Oh boy. There's chat. Alright. Good morning, everyone. Stream was scheduled a bit later because it's my dad's birthday, so I was over having dinner with him. So I wasn't quite sure what time I would get back, but we made it back in time. So we are here for the 4.5 anniversary with what looks to be the most powerful generic protector in the world, and then Guy, who really gonna have to science him out today on stream to figure out the limitations of his double buff debuff skill. Giving everyone, including myself, a good luck charm. Thank you, I might need that. I am going to just straight up buy Velzard, though. They have that selector ticket. If I don't have to spend 9,000 crystals to get her, then I'm certainly not. I will pay that money. You're allowed to enjoy your day with your dad. These guys can wait. Eh. See, the thing about my dad is that he's very much an introvert. So, like, 40 minutes, we're good. We've covered everything. That's all we need to talk about. My mother is in Texas right now visiting family. So she's not there to extend the dinner any longer than it needs to be. So we talked. We're both introverted. I wonder where I got it from. And yeah, and then we're like, okay. He's gonna go back to doing a puzzle with the cats, and I'm here. It all works out. Instead of buying ticket at the start, pull until you get Guy, and if you don't get Velzard, then buy it. Well, no, I'm gonna get her anyways, so it doesn't really matter all that much, because I also need crystals, and her pack comes with crystals, and I might as well get a Velzard while I'm at it. So what are these? These are Valor Cup rewards. So Joker, should we summon? I think Velzard is definitely worth it. I mean, making you type advantage over most everything in the game, and converting to an orb that is not nerfed means you can literally take her into any fight, and she'll operate effectively. Because she's buffing all the orbs too, by 50%. So it's like, if you want an orange protector, she's technically an orange protector. She's technically a green and a blue as well. Can we buy both Guy and Velzard, or just Velzard? Just Velzard, from what the news preview showed us. We could get... There's also a pack to buy 2 dupes of each of them, but they are just dupes. So if you buy that pack with Guy and the dupes, that like you can't use them until you pull Guy. I came back to the game after 4 months just for this. Well, welcome back. You have to choose ticket. You have to buy it with money, with wallet coon. I was here an hour ago because I thought the banners would drop then, because they usually drop at 3 a.m. my time. I mean, that hasn't... I mean, daylight savings time has been a thing for a while. You know, the banner time hasn't changed. I don't know how you got confused on that, Yuki. I know what time the banners drop. That's why I scheduled the stream. Can't wait to see how much I can push the damage Guy can do. I mean, in a perfect world, he's going to be very, very powerful. Realistically, I don't know. But you know, look at all this stuff. Look at all the EX unbound characters, and then the actual EXs, and then the old EXs that I haven't got dupes in, and then the fucking 3 stars are EXs. I don't have enough moats and rainbow shards to get all of the 5 stars up. So like Earth Benny, Clayman, you know, first Annie Diablo, OG, like first meta Diablo. Like I can't get them to 120 because I physically don't have enough shards and moats to get them all to, you know, +5, which is awful. I've been playing the game so long, but I also haven't really been buying 5-star shards and motes out of the shops because how am I supposed to know that they're gonna do this shit? I left after the SAO. How's the units been since then? They've been pretty skippable, so you haven't really missed much. Good night, Joker. Thanks for help with slime. You are the best. You're welcome. Thank you. When does the next banner come again? The 27th. So, like, 11 days from now is when the live stream is. And we also know this because of the data mine says this. Troop Recruit, 4.5 Anniversary Part 2. Starting at 2 a.m. UTC on the 28th, which is the 27th at 7 p.m. for me. So we already know that whatever the Veldora and Romarus stream gives us, this one right here, this is going to come out at 2 a.m. UTC on the 28th. So essentially it's same day for me. The stream will happen at 4 in the morning my time, and the banner will drop at 7 p.m. the same day. But whatever it is, Romarus and Veldora, or whatever combination of characters, it happens in 11 days. And, you gotta remember, this Guy and Velzard banner goes until the end of May. So you are in absolutely no rush to summon for them right now. Like, if you want to wait and see the showcases, you can. If you want to wait and see what the Veldora and Romarus stuff brings on the 28th, like, that's perfectly acceptable. I think Romarus is a very good protector on paper, enough to warrant summoning, but, if you want to wait, you can totally wait, and you're not going to miss out. There's no event story coming with them, just a whole butt ton of beatdown battles and conquest, Calamity Conquest, so you're not really in a rush to try and get your harvest bonus and farm a story event or anything. Like, the most you're going to get is Jubilee, and it's Jubilee. Old collab characters, yes, got upgraded. Even the free-to-play ones. So, I mean, if we go check free-to-play Alphen, right? Fire Alphen all the way up here. He is an EX character. So, his 200% ult damage buff will be a bit more impactful when he's doing 600% on his single target. And actually, it'll be more than that, because I haven't actually given him his, this. It'll be like 620% or something like that. Oh yeah, 620. I actually guessed that, but okay. How good do you think Future Prediction Rimuru is? Is that Prosper Rimuru? I think that is Prosper Rimuru. Oh, not. Whoops. Where is Prosper Rimuru? This is Future. Yeah. He's not really that good, unfortunately. So. Oh yeah, what's the ratio looking like? 176 people and 29 likes. We all know that's unacceptable. This is the 4.5 anniversary. There should be like 100 likes right now, or I'm going to hold you all hostage. So I don't ask it very often, except in streams when I'm trying to be an asshole. But like the fucking stream. Sorry about Lala in August. I don't want to pay $1,200 for a crappy hotel an hour away from the event just to sleep and then have to Uber 45 minutes to the event in festival Chicago traffic. Like, that's just so much better things could be used for the money that would have been spent on. So I want a new 7-star unit for Gail Gibson. Well, see, the funny thing is that, we could do a lot of funny showcases with a whole bunch of all EX 3-star characters. Which is, We could have a full meta of EX Unbound kids. We have moats for them, right? Not really, no. Never mind. I don't buy those. Never mind. 1 minute for the update, yes. Like the stream. We're at 64. That's better. We've doubled the number. No story means no 2 free multis. This is also true. Unless there's a chance that they put multis into the beatdown, like the rerun shop, whatever they're going to call it. There's a chance, but I wouldn't bank on it. I would bank more on us getting the 100 free tickets from logging in for Emils and Dodomeki than anything else. But it is 7 p.m. So let's take a look at everything. Let's log in and get our tickets. Oh, okay, we can watch the animations first. All right. 25 more likes, guys. 25 more likes. 7-star Earth Guy Crimson. Yet another single target Earth Guy. I wonder if he'll use an Earth Spear and we can finally end the meme. That would actually be fantastic if he did. Because, I mean, it looks like he's using, like, a lance. Like a jousting spear kind of thing. So, the possibility is kind of high. Alright, there we are. Velzard and Guy Crimson. There's our 100 free tickets. Let me just take a picture of that really fast. Alright. And then the 1,000 crystal login bonus. 1,000 crystals over 30 days. With 200 anniversary medals. Always good. Alright, 10 more likes. Alright, let's check out the shops first, because I want to see a couple things. Here's the Velzard. Here, 400 clovers. 400 clovers. I believe this is carryover pity, guys. So let me take a look at the banner really fast, because I want to see what it's in here. Yeah, there we go. So, there we go. So you could buy 100 clovers for 100 pity, and a new character costs 400 clovers. Is that what I saw right? Yeah, 400 clovers with the protection character is 600. It is not a 1-to-1. Unfortunate. It actually could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. So here's a selector ticket for Velzard. You can also select a whole bunch of other characters. Obviously, Velzard is the only one you're going to get. Let me go to the event tab, because I want to see the beatdown battle. These are normal tickets. Battle clusters, only one? Okay. And then anniversary medals. We got the Grand Training Project. More medals, Awakening Flames, cores, okay. The Valor Cup Coin Bazaar, no, that's fine. We have the Celebration Medal. And here is the selector ticket for the EX Unbound that you can buy from the coin shop right here. And here are the new crystals. 15 battle clusters. Damn. Okay, let's see what kind of deals there are in the pack shop. Here's the selector ticket for Velzard. Here's the Star Stones. Oh wait, where's the is that in the shop only? Oh. Oh, we didn't get the two. Oh, I guess you would just use the Star Stones to get either of them. Oh, okay. But I guess you can probably buy it twice, I assume. Yeah, you can buy it twice. and you can get 2 dupes of Velzard and Guy. So for the low cost of the $240 plus tax, you can have a copy of Velzard and 2 dupes of Guy and Velzard. Oh, man. Okay. That's hilarious. I do have Koban, though. So, I mean, we do have that. We're going to use it, because it's going to expire before it shows up. That is not the right one. Okay, so there are 2 new Koban things. The first one is the Velzard and Guy. The second one is the ticket Dodomeki and Mills. Obviously, you want to get the Velzard and Guy one. Okay, so let's do that. Let's also whale a little bit. Actually, did the points update on the shop? They did. All right, cool. So let's spend some fucking money. Okay, back. Okay, and then purchase. Okay, let's go back to the home screen. We'll do that. All right, we are over 100 likes. Awesome. Almost 300 people here. Holy hell. Look at that shit. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully all your summons are going well. Maintenance compensation, cool. 100 tickets. I probably need to log back in, huh? Yeah, probably. Let's go back to the title screen. Reality is here. Oh, good. All right, now we have the luck. Got 1 first 10 pull. I got 2 of the Protector in your first summon. Do you keep going? I would say probably not. I think Velzard is the prize. Guy is nice to have, but Velzard is definitely like the winning choice. So I would probably stop and wait for the second banner on the 27th. If you've got any kind of team to build with Velzard, you'll probably be pretty good. Hello everybody, I'm a new player and I pulled the hero. Should you keep the account or start again? You should keep that account. You should definitely, most definitely keep that account. Alright, let's pick up our items. I did buy 1 of the Starstone packs. So. Alright, we have the required likes. Let us get started. We are going to do the 100 tickets on this banner separately as like a video that I'm going to record here. But we are obviously going to summon for these new characters. Maybe I ought to help out a little, is Velzard's message. Anyone have Guy's message? What does he say? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, so let's crack the code a little bit. Actually, I want to see traits. Alt gauge every 2 turns. And crit power. Okay, well that's pretty ass. Okay. Cool. Is this Isekai Rubbery? Where's my fucking mouse? It is not Isekai Rubbery. So their drop rate isn't increased at all? I guess it's still 0.7%. Okay, well, let's use our Koban tickets and see if we can get a little lucky. I think there's a new animation, too, because the data mine had some sound clips that said gotcha on it. Is that an Earth Spear? Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't even look! He could be an Earth Spear. He could very well be an Earth Spear, guys. All right, can we get a 5-star? Nope. All right, so our first multi looks to be kind of bad. But it is the first multi, so we will let it ride. Is it an Earth Spear? No shit. Almost 4 years of a running meme. That's incredible. I think these look a little bit different. I think more colorful now. I feel like they are. Gopta. Alright. I just want to go back and check that really fast. Oh my god, he is an Earth Spear. Oh my. Oh, finally. Actually a joke that it took this long to get an Earth Spear user. Alright, we have a Dusk. Can we get a special animation? No. Nothing here. No rewind, no fake out, no Milim, no Hinata, no fireworks. Can we get a spirit animation, maybe? Can we get the spirit here? We can get a 5-star. That's something. Okay. I wonder if they're going to have a different color in the whole scrolly stuff right here. Or if it'll still be the... Is this Guy? Oh. Gotcha, right. They're in the pool now. Right, they're in the pool. I forgot about that. Okay, well, I mean, I can use Tournament Stalwart Lumi. Yeah, I guess Mills and Donomeki will be in this banner too. Oh, another 5-star. That's fucking Grand Admiral Diablo. Dodomeki is the sky is crying. Another one? Oh my god. 2 Diablos. Come on. Alright, next multi, last Koban multi. Alright, another Dusk. Can we get something good here? Something fun? Oh, okay. Fake out. Doesn't mean anything. Just try not to bore me. Okay, is Guy's quote. Alright, thank you, Clasher. Reset at 50 pity. Alright, I will do that. Okay. Can we get a spirit here? No. Alright, come on. So yeah, people who have pulled the new characters, did they have any different color on the little scrolly stuff, or is it still like the rainbow color? Alright. Is this Hakuro? Yeah, it's Hakuro. 5 stars are now 10%. Oh, that's right. They did get the rate increase, didn't they? They did. They did just increase the rate up. Sufia. Ryota. Oh. Do your best to get ready. Ramaris? No. Light Milim. It's just a rainbow? Okay. Good to know. Alright, well, we're getting more 5 stars because the rate up. Alright, so Koban is over. We just have to pull Guy. Daylight. That's not good. Alright, come on. I also want to see if there's an actual new animation. Alright. Gold. Can we go... Okay, we go rainbow. Can we get a spirit? No. Ranga. Alright, first character. Lumi. Okay. Cool. Oh, back-to-back? Okay. Veldora, Space Veld... No, Diablo, never mind. I can use that too. Sure. Alright, Ranga. Alright, first character. Lumi. Okay. Cool. Oh, back-to-back? Okay. Veldora, Space Veld... No, Diablo, never mind. I can use that too. Sure. Alright, Ranga. Alright, first character. Lumi. Okay. Veldora, Space Veld... No, Diablo, never mind. Damn, yeah, the rate up really kicking in. Doesn't need to be an Isekai Revelry. Another one. That's Dark Millum. Okay. Okay. 3 5-stars in this one multi. Do I hear 4? Wow. 4. Shizu? Commander Shizu. I don't need her. Do I hear 5? Nope, that... Wow. 4 5-stars, 2 of them EXs. That's kind of crazy. But hey. Okay, another Dusk. Come on. Come on, give me something nice. Okay, nothing there. I think, yeah, we're gonna have to reset after this. So we're really looking for that spirit animation. Alright, more 5-stars. Spirit, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Alright, Kurobe. The Light Spirit. 5-star. Veldora. OG Protector Veldora. Oh, another one. Groom Rimuru. Okay. Damn, this rate up is really doing something, isn't it? That is a lot of food for the shop. Lots of things to exchange for the shop. Ability sports 8 and 9 are dupe dependent. Yes. Oh, and that was... Oh, come on. In the 4.0 update that they put in the news, that's what they said there. The 10th board is just level 130. Alright, so we're going to reset the seed. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Also, the data mine had a rerun in it for Dragon Hockey, but it is the worst characters of Dragon Hockey. So, eventually, sometime, probably next week, we'll get a rerun banner of just Veldora, Velzard, and Rimuru, but not Millum and not Emils. So it's super worth it. Just kidding. No, it's not. They're not 7-star characters. It's not Millum, and it's not Emils. So, shops have new type of shards yet? They should. What? Were we summoning for characters that weren't even in the data? Is that what just happened? Okay, well, we're gonna sit here and load. Cool beans. Emils on first multi, nice. Guy and Velzard do eat up quite a bit of Magicules. Well, I mean, I've got 54 million, so hopefully that's enough. Millum and Emils together in a banner then? Doubtful. They're gonna drip feed that. They're gonna do single banners for those two. Fucking watch. Just got hit with a data update. I would love to say that the game was rigged and they weren't actually there, but people were pulling them, so I can't complain about that. Jericho, I was actually thinking about playing the game again. Why are you lying to me, Reality? I got kicked mid-pull, no. Well, you have to check your box and see if you have a new character at the very bottom. Got 2 Emils and Guy with 100 free. Didn't get Emils or Dodemeki, but I got Velzard. Nice. A 1.2 gig download. What? About 3 million for 1 unit. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I'm fine. I don't know about other people, but... Got Emils and Dodemeki in the same multi. Nice, congrats. You were actually thinking about it, though? Whatever you say. Got Emils in the Mirror Shion, congrats. 2.3 gigabyte update. Oh, much bigger on PC. What were they fixing? What is this update for? But then I do remember I do spend a lot of money on WWM. What's that? Is that wrestling? WWE? But for gacha? I do not have that much Magicules, bro. I'm gonna have to farm. Well, the Chancellor support missions give you quite a bit of Magicules. I did buy Velzard, yes. So I only need to summon for Guy. Where winds meet. Never heard of that before. Alright, so let's go back to the summons now. Hopefully that update just kickstarts my drop rate, right? Right, Bandai? That's what we're going for? Alright, come on. Hinata, fireworks. That's not what I wanted. Alright, no fake out. Can we... I mean, I assume we're going to go purple almost like every multi now at this point. Can we get a spirit, though? No. No spirit. Garm. Gabaru? No, Romerus. Okay. Alright. Anything else in here? Dord. We've pulled multiple 5-stars in pretty much every multi. So... Open world Chinese game with gacha for clothes? Oh, that doesn't sound very fun to me, but okay. Am I going to 150 Warrior's Mind Blanc? I mean, when the opportunity comes, probably. Oh, only one 5-star, okay. Well, let's keep going. Gotta get Guy. Ugh, Daylight. No rewind. Is Guy gonna shaft me? Is Guy gonna shaft me? Because that's not gonna be... Oh, God. Alright, we're skipping this multi. That looks like trash. We got a fake-out Summer Shizu. Can't use it. Cannot use it. Alright, we have a Dusk. Do we have a... No rewind. Half Dead Yellow, thanks for becoming a member again. I know it's been a minute for you, but thank you. Alright. Can I go... Can we get a spirit here, please? No. Alright, Guy. Why you gotta be like this? Why must you do these things? Rimuru. Alice. Harna. The Chad Gale Gibson. EX Gale Gibson. Get out of my face. 2 different Rimurus. One of them is Maid Maru. Get out of here. Alright, come on. Come on. Oh, wow. Not even a rainbow. Not even a rainbow. That's actually quite rare. Quite rare. What are we doing here? What are we doing? 100 pity in neither of them. Well, almost 100 pity. Dusk. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? One of those days. Purple. No spirit, though. Nope. No spirit. You know what? We're just gonna skip this. Well, we got Guy. Yeah. ODL guy. I hate you. Alright, another dusk. This delay of the summon makes me just freak out a little bit inside, and then it's like, no, never mind. Oh, fake out. Okay. Not a rewind, though. Could still get a spirit animation. Potentially. Maybe. Rainbow. Spirit. Spirit. Damn it. Alright, Dord. The Chad Gale Gibson. Oh, okay, here's an EX. Veldora. Tournament Stalwart, yeah. Tournament Stalwart Veldora. Hey Joker, just got the Hinata animation again after the data update just now, but still no new unit. Are the animations bugged? No, Hinata animation just means you're getting an EX Unbound character. Most likely new for your box, but doesn't have to be. If you got like the fireworks or the rewind or the spirit animation, then you'd be getting a new character. But, I mean, people are getting Hinata animations for Ice Kyokyo on the ticket banners. We're just pulling a oh my god, this is the second time we pulled her. Skip. Okay. Another 4-unit multi. Still can't get either of them. Alright, 120 pity. Another dusk. Okay, nothing. Haven't even got a Milim animation with all these 5 stars. Alright, another rainbow. Cool. No spirit. First unit. I think that's Guy. Yeah, that's Space Guy. Oh, another one. Okay. I got 2 Space Guys in a row? You... How dare you slap me in the face like that? Oh my god, make it 3. Okay. Do I hear 4 in a row? No. Alright. 2 Space Guys back to back. What are the actual odds of that? Can you tell us quick which animations are best? If you get a fireworks animation, if you get the Masked Hero rewind animation, or if you get a spirit animation at the end of the aura colors, those are the animations you're looking for. The Hinata fight animation, I mean, it could be a new character, or it could be an old, like an older EX Unbound unit. It's got potential to be both. I mean, the 2 guys back to back means that this multi has to have Guy, right? Like the new Earth guy. Does a new pity system have a time limit? I don't know. I mean, those shops have a time limit, but I assume they'll be replaced with new shops when a new banner comes out. But we'll have to see, because this is the first time it's implemented. I don't know. Alright, another dusk. Alright, no fake out. No rewind. It looks like we're just going to pity. Shock surprise. Wow, not even a rainbow. But we still got Veldora on a fake out. Alright. 140 pity. We're not even gonna pull a Velzard. Alright, we're just gonna skip this. I'm tired. Bride Shion. Okay. Daylight. Man. Alright, red screen. Can we rewind here? No. Can we get a spirit? A spirit for Guy. For new 7-star Earth Guy. Please. No. No, we cannot. Can't even get a Mills or Dodomeki. Yuki. Alright. That's Water Rough. Yeah. Another Commander Shizu, and a Light Hinata, and a Light Daggerel. I would take all of these 4-unit multis away for one guy. Come on. Come on. Another Dusk. No fake out, no rewind. Oh, man. Alright, yep. Purple Aura, cool beans, whatever. No Spirit. We're just gonna skip. Because we know it's not them. It is a fucking Prosorimu, another Light Daggerel, and a Toa. They did increase the 5-star rate, yes. Okay, well, we're gonna use all my crystals today, apparently. We're just gonna skip. Water Hinata. 180 pity. That paused for an extra amount of time. Alright. You know what? We're just going to skip. Watermelon, Beretta, Diablo. Skip. Nothing. Oh my god. 200 pity. You know, we all know this is going to be Velzard. Because I pulled a copy of her. Or I bought a copy of her. So, like, we all know it's Velzard. It's not going to be Guy. Okay. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Damn, that looks like the animation I got at 12 pity. I'm sure it is. Alright, and we will also see the spirit animation here as well. And yeah, there's the spirit. Not that it matters. The fact that we got fireworks means that we're getting a new character guaranteed. Alright. Show me the money. Guard Mjolnir. Chad Gale Gibson, here to bless us. Veldora. Wind Lumi. Alright, cool. We pulled like 4 of her now. Oh, another one. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, he doesn't have the rainbow. Well, at least we got Guy. Alright, I mean, thank God. Alright, we got Guy. That was best case scenario, actually. Thank God. I'm really pleased that wasn't Velzard. He didn't have the rainbow text though. Huh. You know, it'd be really cool. Put 2 of them in here. Reality, are you feeling skip luck? We're like halfway through the multi. What are you thinking? Are you feeling some skip luck? It had to be Gyno if you already bought Velzard and you got the new character animation. No. So the fact that it's a new character for the game, you could get the hero and the fireworks. Like, it doesn't matter if I already own them or not. No skip luck? Alright, we'll continue on. Alright, Rigurd. The chat again. Maybe it's like the very last character. Or not. Yeah, or not. Alright, well, we pulled Guy. Cool. 200 pity, which means we can get... I don't know why they broke this up. Well, I guess I do, actually, because, you know, it's at intervals, so you don't have to go to 200 pity or 100 pity to get it. But items that can be exchanged for certain characters at the dedicated bazaar. 4.5 anniversary free choice ticket. So it doesn't say part 1, right? So I want to go to the shop really fast before I exchange that. Yeah, it just says 4.5 anniversary. My assumption is that they will add the other 4.5 characters into this banner as time goes on. But the fact that it's specifically for that, I wonder if there's something in the news about it. For the... Okay, so here is the banner. Period. Recruit overview. That's Dodomeki and Mills. Bizarre lineup. Wait, this is the wrong one. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Part 1. Here we go. Bizarre. Okay, so new item, free choice ticket added to Bazaar. You can get 4.5 anniversary free choice ticket by spending Bazaar points in the Bazaar lineup for certain eligible recruits during the 4.5 anniversary period. Save them up to exchange for select characters at the dedicated Bazaar. During the 4.5 anniversary period. Not this banner specifically. Yeah, 4/17 to 5/29. Huh. So it does carry over, but maybe not. It doesn't carry over as far as we were hoping? Question mark? Interesting. Okay. We're gonna let those sit there for a while. I'm not going to exchange them yet. Because I don't... Guy doesn't need dupes. His traits are ass, and I don't really care about his little flowy animation thing. I don't even know what 2 dupes are gonna do or anything. So, I mean, oh, we have to go use the ticket to exchange for Velzard. Boop. And give me that Velzard. Maybe I ought to help out a little. Question mark. Alright, hey, look, guys, we pulled Velzard. Huzzah. Okay, and then, now that we've done that, before we do anything else, we will do the 100 tickets. But I'm going to make that like a video thing. Alright, Velzard. Okay, so we're going to turn that off. And we're gonna do the whole intro, so say hello to YouTube. Okay, so let's pull up this image really fast. Good morning, everyone. It's Joker, and today we are back with another slime video. And happy 4.5 anniversary. It's been a wild ride. Sometimes not great, but there have been some ups, and there have been some good times. But from logging in during the 4.5 anniversary period, everyone got their 100 free tickets for the Mirror Realm Chancellor and Ogre Recruit, which is the new ticket Emils and Dodomeki, the Mirror Realm Shion. So everyone has 100 tickets. Now, these characters are also on all of the other banners, all of the paid banners with crystals. Like, you can get them from the Velzard and Guy banner. They're just going to be at a horribly low rate. You can get them from bitch tickets. Like, you can see them. They've been updated into the bitch ticket slot. They are everywhere now. So you don't have to pull them on this banner, but they definitely probably have their highest rate here. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our 100 tickets to summon for them, and hopefully we get lucky. We are doing this live right now as the banners have come out, but I'll post this as a video separately since the thumbnail for the stream only said summons for Velzard and Guy. So, what else is in here? Clusters and who? I guess it's not really going to tell us anything. All right, I want to see traits though, really fast before we get in. What is Emil's trait? This is the nice flowy animation when you get 2 dupes of all the new 7-star characters. I mean, it looks nice. I don't know if it actually does anything for them. First trait is 6 combo of blues, you get attack. And second trait is alt gauge every 2 turns. All right, well, I don't really care about that. Dotameki's trait, 6 combo of greens and more alt gauge for the first 3 turns. Oh, they have terrible traits. All right, well, you definitely don't need dupes, but let's see if we can pull them on our 100 free tickets. Or am I going to have to push their showcases off until I magically pull them sometime? Well, let's find out. Okay, if we get a Hinata animation, we can probably get them. Maybe, no, that just means any EXU. Which there are also EX Unbounds going up to Sparkle of Youth now in the general pool. You know, based on how my summons went for Guy and Velzard, probably not gonna get them, but we'll see. I don't think this is the first multi of the video, so we'll let it ride. But I'm not feeling very hopeful right now. All right. So, hopefully you're all having good luck on the 4.5 anniversary banners if you're summoning. I think Velzard is a very, very good protector. Guy, I mean, I have yet to use him yet because we are still summoning and we're still live right now. Say hello, chat. But I'm not really sold on him quite yet. We're going to have to do some science over the course of tonight's stream. But Velzard, definitely worth it, I think, because she will lead literally any unit, any team, in any stage. She is unrestricted for orbs because she just makes whatever color isn't nerfed. Well, this is starting off well. The sky is crying is Dotameki, and then something about waking up from a nap is the Emil's quote. So that's what we are looking for today. Can we get a nice spirit animation here, please? We're only going to do the 10 multis because that's all they gave us. And okay, well, we're going to skip this one, though. That was a worthy skip. That was pretty awful. Okay. So, also remember that we do have the next live stream already announced on the 27th of this month. So, like 2 Mondays from now, where the Veldora VA and the Romerus VA are going to make an appearance. So, Romerus and Veldora going to have something to do with that team. I assume... Okay, our first 5-star. Can we get a spirit here for fun? No. Can we get lucky here? That's not getting lucky. All right, that is Summer Melon. All right, another one. That is not what I need. They did up the 5-star rate, though, so most likely you're probably going to see more 5 stars than normal. But obviously those 2 characters not what we're looking for right now. Can we get anything else? Oh, okay, a 3rd one. That is Tempest Elite Shuna. No, that is Chloe. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. That is Water Chloe. Oh, another one. Velzard? Yeah. The White Rice Ice Dragon. So yeah, talking about increased drop rates for 5 stars. I mean, there you go. There's a 4 unit multi right off the bat. Well, maybe not off the bat. That's 3 multis deep, but whatever. All right, can we get in a Mills or Dodomeki? Okay. Hey, I will take a red screen. Guaranteed 5 star. Again, drop rates are up. Probably going to see a lot more animations than before, which is not a bad thing because even though I can't use a lot of any 5 stars, I mean, new players can, and I can certainly feed them into the shop for all the new pretty shards that they just released in there. So let's see what we get here. Can it be one of the new characters? Regard. I think during the 3rd anniversary, I only got one of the characters from the 100 tickets. Oh, we got an EX Unbound. That is neither of them. Oh. We got Sparkle of Euthanata. It's a really good pickup. I need dupes of her. I can use that. Alright, well, I mean, it's not a complete loss. At least we pulled something I can use. Ryota, another 5-star. That is Murin. EX Murin? No, Bride Murin. Well, I mean, she's still EX, but... Okay. I don't think I need Murin. I do need Hinata, though. I only had, like, 1 dupe in Hinata, maybe. So, okay. Let's do another multi. Another Daylight. Or, sorry, Dusk, sorry. Can we get a special animation here? No. Can we get a purple aura into a spirit animation? Because that'd be really cool. Oh no, we can't get anything. All right, well, we're going to skip this multi then. And, well, that gave us nothing. Okay, well, we're halfway through the tickets. We've pulled 1 usable character. We're looking real good. We're batting real good today. Okay, Rimuru, come on, get out of my face. Show me a spirit animation here. Show me a spirit. Okay, well, that's a start. 5-star. Spirit, spirit, spirit. Damn it. Phobio. That is Dark Millum. You can get 4 of her for free from the beginner quest. So, not very usable. Come on. Come on. Chad Gale Gibson. Is there... Oh, there's another one. Why do we keep pulling Summer Millum? Or First Annie Millum? I guess that's probably our first time pulling her here, but I pulled her a lot during my Guy and Velzard summons. So, is there another one in here, maybe, potentially? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, we got 2 Millums in 1 multi. We're not looking very good. Looks like it's gonna be a bit until I do these showcases for Mills and Dodomeki. Alright. Let's see. Can we get a spirit animation here? Good start. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. The answer is no. It is always no. Alright, well, what old-ass 5-star do you have for me today? Regard. That's Gobta. Yep. Cool. Oh, okay, another one. Rimuru of some sort. Oh, the original half anniversary Dark Protector Rimuru. Yeah, don't need him either, but okay. What useless things do I get today? Well, those 2. Cool. Best, oh, another one. No. Well, do I need her? Do I need Tempest Fleet Trainee? I might. I can't remember. All right, we have 3 more multis before all my hopes and dreams are dashed away. Daylight. Not a rewind or anything. Not a fake out animation. No. Alright, can we get a purple aura? Not even a purple. Alright, well that's a skip right there. Into another Groom Ringamaru and a Warrior's Mind Lumi. Okay. We're pulling characters. Okay, a Millim animation. Millim animation. Are we going to pull something good here? We could still get a spirit animation here. We could have rewound too, actually, but we didn't. So here's the 5-star rainbow, and then here's a spirit. Damn it. Damn it. All right, Ryota. Rigard. Gobichi. Light Spirit. Hopefully your summons are going better than mine. No. No. Space Romorus. No, not it. Not it. Galmood. Can we get one of them, please, on our tickets? Just one. I don't even need both of them. Just one copy of Dodomeki or Mills. I don't really care which one it is. Last multi. Last multi. Well, that's not a fireworks, I'll tell you that much. That is probably not a rewind. It's not. So you know what that means? It's probably not a spirit animation either. So my 100, it's not even a 5-star. Oh, wait, a fake out. For shit. We got... Oh, man. Okay, well, I'm definitely not spending crystals on this banner. I could trade in for battle clusters, but like, they're ticket characters. We'll pull them eventually, and I don't think they're like super necessary characters. They're good, but I'm not spending crystals for them. So we'll pull them from random bitch tickets or something along the way, yeah, eventually. So. Again, hopefully you guys had better luck than me on your 100 tickets, but yeah, that's it from me. Take it easy, and I will see you all later for all the 4.5 anniversary videos I'm about to pump out. Bye, guys. Fuck. Damn it. That's disappointing. All right. Well, hopefully people got luckier than me. Have a good night. All right, let's go level up the other guys, and let's go level up that Earth fucking spear, baby. That Earth spear. Okay, so we have to, yeah, we gotta level them up to 100. Boom. And then we can awaken him with Magicules. 500,000 Magicules right there. And this will get him to 120? Or no, this will get him to 130 cap. And it'll make him a 7-star character. Yeah. Zoop. Boom. Ooh, nice and shiny. Alright. And then let's level him up to 130. 1.1 million right there. Damn. Okay. Ability boards all the way up to 5. Okay. Now we can turn the music back on. That way I'm just not sitting here in absolute silence. Alright, so right now he's at 510% ult damage. Let's do his EX board. Do they go up to 150 to get more dupes? Yes, that is exactly how that works. Alright, so... let's do board 6. And then board 7, because that just takes the purple ones. This will make his ult a bit stronger. But we can't do 8, and 9, because those are locked behind dupes. But we can do 10 if we really, really, really wanted to. God, our alt sucks compared to what he could be. Right? But this is 75 battle clusters. Like, I could do it. But, like, do I want to? As a single target nuking character? I don't really know about that. Yeah, I don't really know about the huge cost of battle clusters. Even though we're gonna get a lot of them, we're also gonna get a lot of other 7-star characters. So, all right, let's level up his skills, and then yeah, we gotta test him out. I can't believe it. The curse is broken with Earth Spear Guy, right? That's gonna be part of the video itself when his showcase comes about. Like, I don't think you guys realize how long it's been. So, let's do 100 pity, no copies, 200 pity, one guy. All right. And then we've got a question mark for Veldora and Romarus on the 27th, because those are the VAs that are there. But, I mean, let's go all the way back to Earth 1.0. Or, yeah, Earth 1.0. 3/29 of 2022 is when we got that fucking Earth Spear. Because this was the first Tempered Edge stage. And it gave us an Earth Spear. So since 3/29 of 2022, no one as a summonable Earth character has used an Earth Spear. That's hilariously just bad. Hey, is Kirito any good still? Last time I pulled was for him and his Protector. Kirito is a good single target DPS, and he's got the whole stun mechanic. He's fine for now if that's the best thing you have. You might struggle on AoE stages, but he's also synergy focused, so if the stage nerfs synergy, then could be in trouble. I got Velzard. Do I just stop now and skip the guy? My only team is Scourge Wielder. Yeah, you can probably stop. If you have Scourge Wielder, you already have Light and Dark characters getting a Light and Dark buff from Masayuki. Guy will, I mean, he'll do more, but he's not necessary. Velzard is a Protector. She's a much higher prize. Guy's going to be here until the end of fucking May, so you've got time if you really, really want to go for him later. But we have more banners coming like 2 weeks from now, or at least one banner, right? All right, so Guy's leveled up. He's at the very top now because he is 130, and then we'll put a dupe into Tournament Stalwart Veldora. Cool beans. No free tickets for Velzard and Guy. Correct. Yeah, there is no beatdown battle or story quest for this team, so they do not have anything for a ticket shop. Oh, my first dupe of ODL Guy. Well, that's something, isn't it? Look at that shit. Alright, so let's do that. I guess we could do his board. Right, yeah. Oh, we have to do that for Veldora as well. There you are. Oh, he's 108. He's further on than I thought. It doesn't unlock the one behind it? That's stupid. Alright. Anything else? I guess I don't need... Right, where's... I don't need Temple Slate training. Okay. Did I get any of the dupes for people that I need here? I feel like I need that Hinata. Oh, and Lumi. And that Hinata. And that Hinata. Oh, no, she's 120 now. Sweet. Alright, that was my last dupe of Wielder Magic. Cool. That's something. Oh, I have the Starstone. Do I dupe up do I dupe up Velzard? Or do I dupe up Guy? Probably Guy. Because, I mean, Velzard's a protection character. Dupes for her really don't matter. I don't even know what they would do for her. I guess we can check when we level her up. And this Sonata has her first dupe. Cool. Boom. 104. Give you that. And give you that one. I think people should summon for Velzard. Guy, I don't think is as much a priority. So if you can get Velzard, then I think you're good. You don't have to summon any more than that. Alright, and then let's finish up Hinata. I got the first copy of Festive Memories characters and no dupe, but it still has the red mark saying to do something on Awakening. Probably their ability release boards. And then this just takes the purple crystals. Yeah. I got 4 new characters that are EX that I didn't have. Oh, congrats. That's good. Right, that is the extent of what I needed to do, right? I did pull a Prosper Reamer, didn't I? Forgot about that. Someone was asked about Prosper Reamer earlier. Someone help 110 pity, 4 Velzard, 0 Guy. Damn. That is certainly something, isn't it? Oh, I gotta level him up, that's why. That was weird. Okay, well, let's go level up Velzard now. Okay, so yeah, what do you get when you awaken her to fucking... So let's do this first. 500,000. If you're starting brand new, should you try and pull both on the banner or just Velzard? If you're just starting out, you should go for both. And you should try and get a Mills and Dodomeki as well from the tickets. Because you need a team. 2.1 million. So they need 2.6 million Magicules, almost 2.7 to level up to 130. That's expensive. Alright, so let's ability release her. I got 2 Guy and Pity Velzard. Ooh. You had a Pity Velzard? That is unfortunate. Alright, so 6 board, 7 board. What is her 10th board will just be damage then, right? That might actually be worth it. I have a lot of protection battle clusters. Alright, and then... Yeah, I've got plenty more of those. And this is just straight up, yeah, magic and physical damage. So we'll do Velzard's 10th board. Just because I think she's good. Alright, so now we're up to 110%. 20% HP attack and defense. Okay, so... Effect list. Changes effects on 2D illustrations on the character details and assigned troop screens. New voice lines. When selecting a character's souls times 6 during battle... Oh. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay, so this is giving us extra damage right there. It's giving us extra HP and stats. So yeah, who do I use the Starstone on? Do I use it on Guy because he's the nuker? Do I use it on Velzard because she's the protection character? Hmm. Decision of the night. I mean, I guess I could just spend another 80-something bucks and do both of them. There's nothing really stopping me from doing that. So, I will just buy Guy for now, since he's a nuker. Alright, let's go put the dupes into him, then. We can get his nice animation. Dang, I got 5 Dodomeki from the 100 tickets? Damn. That's something. Oh, look at all the feathers now. Yay. Level him up to 138. Get his board. And oh, we can go all the way up here. And then the 9th board? What is that? That leaves 142. And I'm not doing the 10th board. Velzard? Oh well. Okay. Did I level Velzard's skill? Should I do that? I did not. Good thing I checked. I have to level that Earth Spear up, though. I actually have to make another Earth Spear, too, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm going to need an Awakened one. What if just for the meme, I just leave him with the normal Earth, it's like 6-star Earth Spear? Okay. Alright. Forge. You gotta find that fucking spear. Nope, that's not what I want. I need the enhance. There you are. Little baby level 5 spear that we've had for 4 years, and I just have had no reason to level it up. Okay, so this clip is for the Guy showcase. We're recording it during the live stream. But this is the OG Earth Spear that came out for the Earth 1.0 meta on March 29th of 2022. No one, no summonable unit has used an Earth Spear until now with the new Guy. So what we're going to do is a momentous thing, and that is we're going to fucking level up this goddamn spear and finally use it after 4 years. I cannot believe that the meme is now dead. It almost feels surreal. And the funny part is I have to make another one because I have to awaken it. So, man, what a time to be alive. So, I just wanted to get this occasion in video memorialized. Now I'll make the other one and we'll get to the actual Guy showcase, but I had to do this live. Okay, there we go. Had to do it. Alright, let's make another fucking Earth Spear. Oh, man. It's just the bee's knees. Did I even awaken it? I don't know. I promise we will get to the testing. We just have to, there's a lot of shit we gotta do for the units before we get to that point. Oh, I did for Fortune already. Cool. No Koban luck. No luck with the free tickets. How we feeling on the units, chat? I mean, I haven't even had a chance to use them. We're still memeing and leveling shit up. I hate Jubilee group ranking. I rank 7th overall, but rank 3rd in group. But because you're with D2 and Joltik, That is unfortunate. That is rough. That was Earth Soe's banner? No, that was Earth Hakuro and Benimaru's banner. Because Tempered Edge came out with Hakuro and Benimaru. We're going all the way, though. We finally get to use it. There's no way I'm leaving it at a lower level. Absolutely, we cannot shame it. All EX characters still need to awaken because I got Master Hero and she needs to be awakened. We got to level her up first. But, like, you can get an EX character to EX Unbound if they're level 120. Alright, 11 times. That's actually not bad. Okay. Earth Spear is done. I don't know what to enchant it for, though. What is the Jubilee nerf? Clasher? Are you still here? Yeah, we'll worry about it later. Let's just get to testing. We have many beatdowns to do. Alright, so we've got the Draconic Challenge, the Special Quest, the Furious Resurgence, Protector of Peace, Schemer, and Festive Memories. Well, Festive Memories is an Earth team, so... Oh. EX2, Inferno 2, and Dire 2. Alright. Well, I mean, let's just go to Dire. And let's build a team. So, we need the new Velzard. We need the new Guy with his nice fancy animations. Look at that shit. And then we'll put you there. Festive Memories. So we'll put Jean there, and we'll put Blanc right here. Blanc. Hinata needs to go up to the front. Wherever, there she is. And then we'll put Yuki underneath her. This needs to be Frey. And we'll put... I guess we don't need Soe underneath her. And then this is going to be... How do we make this 5th slot? So Guy's got Element Attack. We have Earth down. We have all the debuffs. We have Frostbite. We're not going to have Dread, though. That's the thing. I'll just put Blanc. Oh my god, all this shit really messes with my knowledge of where all the characters are going to be. Okay. Why am I unable to get any of the 8-star equipment when I have the green crystals? Great question. I don't know. I did not buy any of those, so... Okay, so she's buffing all orbs by 50%. This is a green orb stage, so I guess I'll do more green orb protection gauge. For now. And then Guy. He needs the spear. There it is. Magical. Holy shit. Get that from Leon. And then this is a Pierce team. So we'll do that. And then you can just do this and something. Yeah. Oh, so EXU can't go above 120. No, they have not announced any upgrades to 7-star yet. The only thing that we know is definitely coming for that is the Octagram voting quest, which we don't have yet. I think that's coming in May. Okay. Well, let's get started. I put the charm on. Don't worry. Since Dodemeki is meant to be a support for the new Guy, I have a feeling Emils will be a support for the next meta in 2 weeks, this being a magic charge meta. Probably. I mean, look at the spread that we've had. It's been Ogre's Pride, speed. Azir C, speed. Stern of Spirit, speed. Whatever the Velzard and Guy meta is, speed. We have 4 speed metas in a row. The last charge meta was SAO. And the last defense meta was fucking Reckoning, so. Right. I don't have a converter. But we are getting HP. And everyone is going to hit type advantage no matter who you are. Because of Velzard. So let's do this. Hopefully I have enough protection gauge. Maybe I should have used the green skill. Oh, wait. Oh, his orbs have a different thing. They glow a little bit. That must also come from having 2 dupes. Do his skills? No. We do have enough gauge, though, so that's good. So, right, we have to actually use the protection skill to actually get the increase. So, let's control. Let's then take out... No, let's do Frostbite. And then we'll just run with that. Yeah, okay. So then we'll use Velzard. So she's going to give us an orb that is not currently nerfed. Oranges are not nerfed, greens are not nerfed. The only orb color that's nerfed is blues. So we just cannot get blue orbs here. Like, it's physically impossible to do that. So we could get either greens or oranges. Preferably greens, you know, because we're buffing green orbs. And we get greens. All right, cool. I wonder if it knows inherently that we wanted greens, or if that was just the 50-50. Probably just the 50-50. All right, but I mean, they're buffed by 50% just from Velzard. Gauge increase 50, plus skill points 50%. Oh, Frey is also doing 50%, so that was overruled. Right. Wait. 40%. Oh, there's the protection. Okay, charm. Okay, so 1, 2. All right, so now everyone is hitting type advantage, technically. Did they remove the 20 farmable tickets from the event shop? There is no event shop for this meta, for Guy and Velzard. There's no story quest for them, so they don't get the 20 tickets. Okay, so... let's do the free alt. Guy's a speed character, so he'll get the alt for free. And then let's bring in this Blanc. Damage resistance down, Earth plus down. We'll do the free 40 points. And we'll just do this. I guess we could pierce now, too, if we wanted. Because we're going to send the ult. And I guess we'll just frostbite again, because we have the points for it. Okay, so 1, 2... does he even kill? Does he kill right here? I don't even know. Weird question to ask, but does anyone here besides me still get the new prompt on the Heartscape since the second movie event? Yeah, I still get that. I just think it's stupid. I don't know if it's just coded wrong or something. Alright, so he does... Oh. Whoops. That was dire too, right? That was dire too, right? That was dire too. Oh, okay. Well. Let's test a few things then. So, let's go into Schemer now. Dire 2, because I want to test something with this new guy. So we'll pull... Yeah, that's fine. Where do I get the 6-star Showcase Free Choice Bazaar ticket? You buy that from the 4.5 Anniversary medal exchange. You have to buy it with medals, which no one has enough medals for that shit, because it just came out. So you're going to sit there, and... Oh, wait. Is there a different ticket? Warriors Mind Blanc. Well, hold on. Let's check that out. Hold on. Shop. Oh. Oh. Oh, it goes up to Summer Memories. Schemer, Spirit Master. Yeah, Warrior's Mind is in here. Where do you get this ticket from? All-Star, All-Star. I don't know. The basic ticket banner now has pity? Oh, alright. They're just adding a whole bunch of things. I don't know where you get this pack from to get this ticket. I wonder if it's the beginner-only ticket. I wonder if it's the beginner-only ticket. Because this is the free choice, but... Well, hold on. Yeah, because this is the 6-story right here. This is the one you get from the anniversary coins. Yeah. I don't know where you get that. You're already able to buy the metal ticket? Oh, well. Sorry. Alright, well. I don't know. That's a great question. But I gotta test Guy out. Alright, so we gotta go to... Because, yeah, I want to see... We must test things. Okay, so we're gonna pull up the Schemer meta, if I have it saved still, which I don't. Okay. Okay, so let's do Schemer Soe. We'll put Guy in... Well, actually, we'll just put Guy here. Because I need Soka, I need the Diabla. Oh my god, I've been telling Bandai to change the fucking filter system so that all the EX Unbounds are actually up fucking top where they should be if you filter by initial rarity, because EX Unbounds are a higher rarity than all the other ones that were upgraded at a certain point. I'm just bitching right now, but I mean, you guys get it, right? Like, it shouldn't be that way. And this will be... He's gonna be up here, right? Because he's an EX unit now. That's right. Yeah, there you are. And then we'll just change your supports to Yuki, and you can be Blanc. Okay, and then we'll change this to the scope point heart print. I'll give you that. I don't really care about Lami's damage, so I'll just give her this. And that. Diablo, he can get that as well. Blanc can have a magic one. Okay. So, now I'm going to stand up because my leg hurts. We are going to test the extent of the new guy's double buff skill. Because it says within the turn, but then it says the skill immediately before Guy's skill. So it's like, is it one skill? If we use two skills at the same time, does it count both of them? So I'm going to try and use Diablo's buff and Soka's buff and see if they get reapplied at the same time, or if it was just one skill. Okay. This is a single target fight too. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so you're gonna come in for Guy, because I don't think he will change his orb. Yeah, just Schemer. No, Guy's not on Schemer. There's only 2 normal battles. All right, good. Boss battle 1 is Pierce. All right, good. Guy's skill doesn't have a 150 point limitation. I think see that's the thing. Like, I don't know if it's one skill that's 150 or a total amount of 150 points used in one turn. Of the battle skill costing 150 or less used immediately prior to the skill. So I need a few more points, so we're just going to do this and use Selway to convert, and then we'll check on turn 3. Does this buff double things like Dread or Drago? That's a great question. Great question. Also, have any of you guys tested the new graphics setting in Valor Cup? It's actually kind of hilarious. Okay, we should have enough points now to do what I want to do here. Yeah, we have 180 points plus the Hardscape. So, let's do some science now. So we bring Guy in. Okay. We haven't used a skill yet, which means we can't use this. But if we use both the Diablo personal buff and the synergy buff, and then use Guy's skill, is it going to be the Soka buff because it is the most recent skill closest to Guy's skill usage? Is it going to be both of their skills? Or is it going to be Diablo's skill because it came first? Let's find out. Space Plus. AoE. Synergy Power. Guy's little thing. And that is Synergy Power. Okay. So it is strictly one buff that is used in sequence closest to Guy's skill. So it is not buffing multiple things. It is just one singular skill. So you have to actually think about what skill you want him to double buff. So right now we have 200% synergy power. Because we have the synergy rate, or synergy power here, and then the Despot's Dominion synergy rate, synergy power, another 100%. So we have 200% synergy power now. Huh. And then we have his fucking element buff, which we're not going to use. Yeah, we have... Well... We'll see. 200 synergy rate, yay. Enemies normally nerf your synergy rate by 100%. Or they just straight up seal it. But if they only nerf your rate by 100% and you use Guy's skill, and you get 200% synergy rate, then you're just going to synergy, right? Or crit or pierce or whatever. So that might be a use case. As long as, again, you aren't sealed. Like, here, what is... Are we nerfed by synergy or Aegis power or something? No, yeah, Aegis rate. So if I were to bring Ogre's Pride Violet in, we would have 200% Aegis rate, which is obviously more than 100. Okay, let's try that, actually. I want to see that. I want to do some science. Okay, so let's do that again. We'll just take out Diablo, I guess. He doesn't really matter. And we'll put in Ogre's Pride Violet. You know, all the way the fuck down here. And we'll just give her some armor. She's physical. Okay. This is good science. I like this. With Dark Mass here, you get 200% synergy rate and 220% synergy resistance down. You sure do. You sure do. You just have to, at this point now, it's knowing which skills are the best ones to do double of. Because, like, Guy's 222% all element buff, like, yeah, 444% looks really cool, but actually having that much versus bringing a different buff and buffing it is much more efficient. So, like, this is probably the worst skill to use it on. As far as a big-time buff. It would look really cool, but there are other things that are going to be better. Like, this skill. 200% physical attack and 240% synergy resistance down. Like, that would be a worthy skill to probably use. And double the effect of it. Right? Things with, like, multiple different effects are going to be the most powerful things to use. I'm pretty sure that Ogre's Pride Violet's on Schemer as well, but whatever. Also, Kamara's EX upgrade is also really good, because now she gets the fully buffed by Festive Memories Blanc. Oh, he does. Oh, she does. Yeah, it's a her. Yeah, she's an EX Unbound now, and so she's Earth Plus. Warrior's Mind Blanc would probably be the biggest. That would be a very good use case, yes. Okay, so we again have to get a turn 3 to see this in effect. Because we need points. Test it with a 70-point Dragon Hockey Millum. That is giving her the 2.4% damage and the defense down and everything like that. We certainly can. I don't know if it's going to work on that kind of, like, a status. I don't know if it'll work. But we can certainly try it. I mean, no test right now is a wrong test because this is a brand new skill and really gotta figure out how to use them. Azure Sea Jean gonna be insane. That is the ult down and the synergy power. Yeah, you could copy that. Yeah, you could. Okay, so let's bring in. Oh, we have to use Violet first. That's right. So let's do the Violet skill. Boom. Defense up, synergy rate, or not, sorry. Defense up, Aegis rate, and Aegis power. And then we'll use Guy, and then we'll double that. So we're going to have 200% defense. Right, defense 100, defense 100. So what's our defense stat at? 40,000? And then we have 200% Aegis rate. So in theory, we should all be hitting Aegis right now. And he has no Aegis resistance. In theory. Let's find out. Aegis. 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 Alright, yeah, okay. So, that's the answer, is that yes, if they only nerf our rate by 100%, then we can get around that. Is it the best use for it? I mean, it kind of depends on what you're really trying to build, but definitely possible. Okay. But, you know, there are some stages that just seal your synergy or Aegis rate, and there's no way to get around that. Unless you have Lord's Ambition. So, I mean, that is one way that they could just be like, yeah, no. But most of the stages, they just nerf your rate. So, okay. We're testing it with Millam's skill. That's right. We'll take Violet. We'll just use the same stage. That's fine. The stage is easy to do. And then Dragon Hockey Millam. Thank God Guy copies the same turns as the skills. Yeah, I feel like something in the translation in the live stream said it wouldn't, but that is good that he copies the turn rate or turn limit. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay, so let's test Millam out. We know it would copy her attack and physical damage skill. That's nothing new. But yeah, we do want to see if she can do... It's like a 2.4 multiplier. Would it become a 4.8% multiplier? I still don't think it will. But always, yeah. Let's find out. Find out today on Dragon Ball Z. Dokkan Battle. I mean, what? Have we tried using Guy's skill twice to copy 2 buffs for the nuke? Using multi-skill or Scourge Wielder Hero Rewind? Oh. Yeah? Yeah, that would require a fuck ton of points. Well, actually, not really. Well, no, it would. Because we'd have to use a 70 skill first. Or we'd have to use a buff, then the 70, then a different buff, and then it would be 90 points after that. So, I mean, dude, yeah. Yeah. Green buff, multi-skill. Guy is a unit that will always be viable in future content, just like Dark Blanc and Masked Hero. Well, I mean... Maybe. Maybe. Had to go for a while. What's with the little data update? I don't know. I don't know what they did. Okay. So let's bring Millum in for Lumi. And then we'll bring Guy in for Soka, because it doesn't matter. Okay, so Millum, Dragon Eye, 2.4% damage, guaranteed to strike a weak point. Does not work because it was not a buff or debuff skill. So it did not even unlock Guy's skill. Okay. So stances. Unless it has a buff with it, which I guess the 2.4% damage is not counted as a buff, it's counted as part of the stance itself, or the status effect. Not going to work. Yeah. Okay, well. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Do we have a charge fight? We do have a charge fight. This fight is kind of ass, but, I mean, it's a charge fight. It's nerfing what color? Wait, does it nerf a color? Oh, it nerfs blues and oranges. So we need a green print. So we'll put Hestia here. Okay, we do have a Hestia team pre-built though, so. And it does have multi-skill actually, so. We'll just take out Ice, because we really don't need her for anything. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, so what I'm wanting to do here is that I want to get to a point where we have like double protection gauge plus max points. And I want to use Ryu's skill, then Guy's double skill, and then I want to try and use Ryu's skill again, and then Guy's skill again. So it's going to be horribly expensive. But is it possible? Find out today. May I please ask if it's worth it to buy the pack that lets you buy 2 Velzard shards? It's not necessary. It'll get you the special little animation on them. She might be like a tiny bit stronger because of the dupes, but I mean, if you already have Velzard and you're a newer-ish player, like you don't need to buy the dupes. That's a lot of money to spend on dupes. It's really not necessary. Okay, so we just need to get to a nice point here. We'll take Shuna out for Guy. I don't remember the gimmicks of this stage and if it was super annoying or not. Who would choice from Free Ticket Bazaar? God, I really gotta make that video then, huh? That'll probably be tomorrow's. Well, tomorrow is Slime Friday. I have to do the fucking tie-in video before I go to PT in the morning at 10. Yeah, what time is my... I'm checking my calendar. Yeah, PT at 10. I have a massage at 2. I gotta record videos somewhere in between that. And then I have to dog sit for my girlfriend and her family because they are leaving. So we don't really need Guy anymore right in here. Let's just take him out. And we'll do... Actually, do I need the orb change? 1, 2... No, I don't. I just need the green buff. Are you going to do an updated version of these beatdown battles? We'll see. Yes. So this is currently the schedule that I'm holding to right now. So we've got the summon stream that's going right now. The Should You Summon will come out after the stream is done, obviously. What time is it? It's 8:45. Guy Showcase... Velzard Showcase, Jubilee. I can't do these 2 videos, so we're gonna have to replace them. But then we've got Calamity Conquest, Beatdown. So yeah, and then the 27th is another 4 a.m. live stream, and then we'll have showcases after that too. But also on the 24th, we're gonna get the other Beatdown reruns. All right. So, like, we're going to get to these, but it's going to be, like, a week. And by that time, the other 9 will be out. Okay, so... Use the multi-skill. Did that. Joker, I'm at 40 pity and got both. Should I do carryover pity or get battle clusters? You should do carryover pity. Or you should just let it... Actually, you should let it sit for now. That way you ensure that the carryover pity does what we think it does. On the 27th. And then, you know, at that point, if it does, then cool. You could put it towards one of those new characters. If it doesn't, well, you can get the battle clusters. But I really wouldn't spend anything right now. I gotta do a video on that, too. Oh, my God. Actually, it might be a good thing that my girlfriend's going out of town this weekend, because I have no time for her. There's no episode tomorrow? No. There's no episode on May 1st. That is 2 Fridays from now. It's like episode 5 that is being delayed. Okay, so we have that. You know what? I kind of just want to... I just want to do this, because I just want to see. I just want to see what happens. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to multi-skill. That way we could use the same skill multiple times in a turn. We are going to use the big time buff from Ryu. Attack and win plus damage. Okay. We're going to bring Guy in. We're going to use his 70-point skill. And we're going to copy Ryu's buff that we just used. So now we're going to have 200% attack and 240%, 280% win plus, right? 280% win plus. Okay, cool. Good. We're going to use the Heartscape for points. We're going to take Bell out because I don't really care about him. We're going to use her skill points because, you know, points. We'll use Hestia. That's 110 points there. Okay. So now, if we reuse the same skill in the same turn, is that going to work if we then use Guy's skill a second time in the same turn? Okay. So I feel like one of these should be grayed out right now. Okay, one of them is grayed out. So we have the attack 100, win plus 100. We have the first use of Guy's double effect, 100 and 140. But now we do it again. It lit up. It lit up. Attack win plus. So. Oh. So it only does it 3 times. Interesting. Because we have 100 attack here. We have 100 attack here. This attack is grayed out, but we have another 100 here. So right now, Ryu has 420% win plus damage. Right? 140 and 140, that's 280. Plus another 140, that's 3. Yeah, that's. Well, no, it's. Yeah, it's 420. 420%. Math. I'm not crazy, right? That is 420%. Oh. Okay. Just use Blanc skill instead for you double skill. Well, no, this is a test. I'm trying to see if we can use the same skill essentially 4 times. And what it's proven is that, kind of. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So now we have more points. Let's just use more Blanc points because we can. And then we'll do Hestia again for another 110 points. And that gives us 170, which is not enough to use both of these. So we could do the physical or magic damage. We could do the 222% element buff. I don't know. I guess we'll do this one because we already have element coming from Hestia. I don't know if we're gonna kill or not, but I'm actually, I am intrigued. Well, let's just see what 420% win plus damage does. So you can only use the Guy's skill twice. It has a limit. It has a limitation. So you can't use it like 10 times in a fight. That would be, I guess, too wild. Oh, he killed. Yeah, well, I actually didn't expect that. Oh, well, I mean, sure, okay. Huh. So, like, in theory, you could get 420% Earth resistance down with Best of Memories Blanc. That's what I'm hearing. Let's go back into Festive Memories Beatdown Battle. Actually, first, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Sorry. Thank you. I am muted. Um... Do we... I guess we can try it with Diablo. Okay. So, everything should still probably be geared up except for you. And you'll take that. Okay. So... Okay. We'll try it here. We have Blanc for extra points, too. I think we already proved that we have enough for that. Okay, so we will do the Earth here now. And then we will green buff. And then we're going to do Warrior's Mind Blanc and her skill points. So we can use control. Then we'll drag. I should have used, should have kept Blanc in. Oh well. Alright, so we have to use 70 and 70 now, right? So we have enough. Yeah. So let's bring... Let's do the free alt. And then we'll bring Blanc in for... Yeah, for you. And then we'll take out other Blanc for Guy. And then we'll do more debuff. And then Guy's skill. And now with Control, Dread, and Frostbite, and a double dose of the Earth debuff? Yeah, 280, 280, so that's 560% Earth resistance down. And I assume that this Milim is going to just melt. Is there anything else we can do here? No. We also haven't used this skill either. I'm pretty sure she's just gonna die, but I mean... Oh yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Oh, we did something. I mean, Freya will kill her. Oh, wow. No, oh, hold on. Oh, wait, no, Blanc's Orb is probably gonna kill. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, that was a normal Blanc ult. That was not an EX ult. So, let's go back and figure out how much damage that did. That did 8.2 million damage. Yeah. 8268-280. Okay. So let's do it again. She is resistant to Aegis, yes. Okay, so let's do this. And then let's do this. I pulled 3 mills. I pulled mills 3 times, but when I went to put the dupes in, I only had 1 dupe. What? That's weird. Okay. Okay. We're gonna control here instead. And then we'll bring Frey in to use the green buff. And Frostbite. And then we'll bring Blanc in for next turn. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, so we're going to use the Blanc debuff and then Guy's skill. Boom. Boom. And then we're going to take Guy out. Actually, you know what? I want to leave Blanc at a normal EX ult. So this will be fine. We'll get the free ult here. We're going to go a bit further in. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay. So now we'll reapply control, reapply Frostbite. Well, actually, no, we don't have to do control now. We will do Frostbite. Okay. We're going to bring Blanc in for Frey. We're going to use her big time debuff skill. And then we're going to bring Guy in. He's going to kill, isn't he? And then we're going to use the skill points. We're going to use his skill. Oh. Wait. Is that not a debuff? Why didn't that work? We have enough points for it. We activated that skill. That was the most recent. Is it because we use this skill? Why didn't that work? Is that a... Oh, I locked it because I used the Blanc skill? Ah. Damn. Really? That seems so unnecessary. Like, the Blanc skill isn't a buff or debuff, so I feel like it shouldn't affect that order. Huh. Well, unfortunate. Within the same turn, reactivates the enhancement / weakening effects of the battle skill, costing 150 or less, used immediately prior to this skill. Enhancement / weakening effect. I guess the orange buff is a enhancement effect. So are we getting... Well, actually, we're not, because we are not able to use the skill again. Okay, let's just redo it then. Let's just retry it. Is Guy and Velzard a must pull? I believe Velzard is very, very good. We are testing the limitations of Guy right now, but he looks to be pretty good. Alright. We are at 2 hours and 20 minutes stream. It is 9 p.m. at night. Okay, so control, and then Guy out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, we'll get this set up. I promise we're gonna get it set up. No ticket for Guy and Velzard. Yes, that's correct, because this is not a new meta with an event story. There's no event story, there's no currency to farm, therefore there's no shop to spend said currency. It's a weird in-between half meta, because the next meta is coming on the 27th with the Romerus and Veldora, because those are the VAs for that live stream. Okay, so we will do the Earth down. Okay. And actually, we can do this now. And then we'll bring Guy in for Blanc. Use his skill. And then the free alt. Yeah, we'll just do this. Just got Guy with 30 Koban. Nice, congrats. What charm do we even use with Velzard? I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what you're doing. So if like you're going into a stage that wants blue orbs, you run a blue charm, I guess. Or you run a damage charm. You can like an element buff charm or something. Okay. So now we're going to bring in Blanc. We're going to use her big time skill. Boom. And then, okay, now Guy is fine. So we'll do that. And so now we'll take Guy out. And then what? Oh, we don't have Frostbite or Control active. So we'll use the points. We'll use the Frostbite. And then I think we just send the Frey ult. And then I pray that those Blanc Orbs don't kill. I should have sent them first, actually, before we got the Weakness Strike. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so now I think we're ready to go. We're going to damn, I should have had Hinata. So let's bring in, I guess we'll just use Blanc's skill because it's going to give us the 10 points. Yeah. So there's 150. We will control again. And then we'll bring Guy in. And then Heartscape will give us 105. That allows us to use the element buff and then the Pierce and ult. Okay. Right, so this should work the way I think it is, right? So we have the Earth plus 280 right here. We have another 280 right here. We have the damage resistance down whilst Frostbite Control Dread, 150. We have another 150. So I believe everything that we have is active except for the Blanc physical magic damage skill, which I don't really need. Okay. Any guesses on damage? Any takers for how much damage Blanc is going to do here on her EX ult? I will wait. It's going to be a lot. We have essentially doubled the Festive Memories damage output, which we already knew was significant. Also, she has 144% synergy resistance. So if we were to bring the hero and use all of it, we would be getting, so it'd be 110 plus all the buffs, so it would double, so that'd be 220 plus the other skill, which would be another 110 probably, but it would be increased again, so it'd be another 220, so it'd be 440 minus 144%, and that would be our total like net synergy resistance debuff. A good 1.3 billion. I genuinely believe she might just do 2.1. I mean, I don't know. Actually, 100 million. You're thinking a bit too low there. We will even down the speed and we will make it so we watch her ult. Alright. Any other takers before we send this gigantic atomic bomb? Where do we go for recommendations and ideas for the new wiki? Just comment on the video. Angel is watching those comments. Start attacking taking too long? Excuse you. I am waiting for other input. But I guess no one is putting input in, so we will send the alt. We don't need to send all that, but alright. Let's see what Blanc does. Does she do damage cap? As an AoE unit. Does she do damage cap? Almost 1 billion damage. Almost 1 billion. 993 million damage. Well, I mean, yeah, that's actually less than I thought we were going to do. I know that's something wild to say. That 992 million damage is less than I thought. Just imagine if we somehow fit the fucking Blanc buff in there too. Because then it would double. 2.14 billion damage is the damage cap for non-Jubilee stages. Right, or 2.4, somewhere around there. 2 point something something. Huh. Well, that's funny. Okay, well. We've learned a lot. We have done almost no testing of Velzard. It's all been Guy. But I mean, Velzard I think is pretty straightforward. So I don't really think we need to spend too much time. It was the Guy skill that most people were very curious about. So I think that's going to do it for the stream. We've been live for 2.5 hours. I still need to make videos tonight. And shower. Thankfully, I ate already. But I'm going to end the stream, so thank you all for watching. We still have 250 people. Do we even end the stream? Do we end the stream, or do we just start recording videos live? I guess that's the better question. Pure Carnage. Put it in the comments for the video talking about the wiki. Do we just record videos and we'll just turn off face cam and everything and we'll just do that? Record live. Live vids would be fun. How do you play on PC? I use the Google Play PC app, which looks like this. Google Play Games. It's not available in every region, so if you can download it, then download it, and you can play Slime on PC. Yeah, we can do live videos, I guess. All right, we're turning that off. Keep face cam. I can do that. I will turn chat off though. I will turn chat off, and I'm gonna move my face up to the corner. There we go. Okay, so when's the last time I did? Well, I guess I. Can you test future Rimuru crit debuff with Guy? It's just gonna double, man. It's like 120 crit resistance down or something. It's just gonna be 240. Future prediction Rimuru is not a good character. I get that he's probably your only DPS unit, but he's old. The Prosper meta was not good. Elmezia was fine. Lumi is annoying. Okay. Okay. Now I feel a little nervous because I haven't done live videos in a while. Oh, Miku, you want to be famous? You want to be famous for a little bit? There you go. Miku Cam. Say hello to the internet. You're you're wild. All right. Oh, yeah, someone's all purring. Someone's happy that she's getting attention. She doesn't like when I record videos a lot in the day because I'm stuck at the desk, and she's like, "When are you gonna play with me, bro?" Oh, yeah, she's sleepy. Yeah, look at those closed eyes. It's like rocking a baby to sleep. I have no good AoE nuker other from Daggerel and Elmesia for Earth. Well, I got bad news for you. The only other character really is Blanc. All right, all right, all right. Okay. All right. So we are doing the should you summon. I'm gonna sit. Let me get the light on me. What about Warrior's Mind with Guy? I'm sure that would be a very good team. You could Blanc double skill, probably pretty good. Good morning, everyone. It's Joker, and today we are back with another slime video. And the 4.5 anniversary has begun with the release of the new 7-star rarity Velzard and Guy Crimson. But as with, any meta, should you summon on this banner, being new rarity characters, 4.5 anniversary units? We also have the Emils and Dodemeki banner, which everyone got 100 free tickets for, so please use those. Spoiler alert, didn't get any of them, but cool. I'll have a separate summon video go out probably tomorrow or something with those tickets, so you can laugh at my critical failure. But Guy and Velzard, new rarity characters. Velzard looks really good on paper. Guy, we needed to science out a little bit before I could make a determination for him. But we did. We did some science during this 2-hour live stream, 2.5-hour live stream. But let's take a look at Velzard first, because she is the protection character. So she, at, no dupes actually, she is buffing allies' physical and magic damage by 110%. This is equivalent to like the Warrior's Mind Blanc buff, 100% physical or magic damage. The Dragon Hockey Milim has 100% physical damage. Like, it's the multiplicative buff, and she's giving it to everyone. Plus, everyone gets 20% HP attack and defense. So the older protectors for EX Unbounds gave you 25%, but only attack and defense. We lowered it, but now we have HP, and like any speed protector, she's giving you 30 points for the first couple of turns. Her skill converts all orbs into a single color, and that color is determined by what is and is not nerfed in whatever stage you are fighting. So if you were in a beatdown battle where your priority was to use a green orb team and the oranges and blue orbs are nerfed, then Velzard will only make green orbs for you. But if you go into like Warrior's Mind beatdown battle where it's an orange team and blues and greens are nerfed, then Velzard magically turns into an orange protector, and she will give you just all oranges. So you could use her in any fight with any color. Now, as the orbs get unnerfed, like if there's 2 orbs that are unnerfed, you get a little bit of RNG, because it could be any of the 2 unnerfed colors. or all three if no orbs are nerfed. You could just randomly get a hand of all blues, greens, or oranges, which kind of could be okay, could be not. Depends on what battle units you're running, because if you're running a green buffing team and she gives you three hands of blues and oranges, like a lot of good that does you. However, she is also giving all orb colors a 50% gauge increase, which is skill points, protection gauge, and alt gauge. So she's kind of covering you there. So no matter what fight you're in, you're going to get an orb that you want, or an orb that's unnerfed, and it's going to be buffed. So that's good. That means she can lead anything. And then she is increasing your damage done to all enemies by 80%, except for type neutral people who have no element, which essentially means she's making everyone type advantage over everyone else. So if you have a wind team and you're fighting a space team, you're technically type disadvantage. You use Velzard's skill, you are magically type advantage and doing 80% more damage. So she's doing kind of what Dragon Hockey Milim is, to the point where Milim is also gonna nuke non-element characters, whereas Velzard will not let you do that. But let's cover what she's doing. All orbs that are unnerfed, she's going to change to. She's giving all orbs a buff, 50% for 2 turns. She's making you type advantage over 90% of the game. And she's giving you extra damage against those enemies at the same time. This Velzard is the most generically useful protector in the game. Right? Any stage, any color, any element. You can nuke. You're getting extra damage here. You're getting extra stats. It is not limited or restricted in really any way, shape, or form, except for the non-element part, which that's like 5 stages. So she is going to be fantastic for newer players because they don't have a dedicated orange team or a green team or something. But with Velzard, it doesn't really fucking matter. You can just use whatever you want. So she's going to be really, really good for all players. So she's going to be, a very solid option. I think she's the prize of the banner. But Guy, once we tested him out, he could be kind of funny. So he is a single target nuker. I have 2 dupes in him because I bought the 2 dupe pack, so he does 610% normal ult damage. EX ult is going to double that, so he's going to be at 1220% ult, which is crazy. But his first skill, all element attack, 222% for 2 turns. Okay, cool. Fine, whatever. His second skill. This is the skill people wanted to know about and what we were kind of confused. So within the same turn, reactivates the buff or debuff effects of a skill that costs 150 points or less, which currently that is everything, because no skill costs 150 points. It's just physically not possible right now. Used immediately prior to the skill. And those buffs can stack with the original usage. And you could do this twice in a fight. So this means that, let's look at a very common character. Warrior's Mind Blanc. If you use her big time 90-point skill, 100% physical damage, magic damage, and the 140 dark down, you use this skill, and then you use Guy's skill, you are now going to have 200% physical magic damage and 280% dark resistance down. So you're going to double whatever buff was used immediately prior to Guy. It does not work for multiple skills in the same turn. If you use 3 skills and then Guy, it's going to use the 3rd skill, because that is the closest skill to Guy's activation. So unfortunately, it's a bit less powerful than I thought, but with, what certain kinds of buffs, like Blanc's buff, like things that are buffing multiple things at the same time, like that could get really strong. And what we discovered during testing is that if you use Guy's skill twice on the same skill, like if you have, what we did was we tested Festive Memories Blanc and her Earth debuff skill, because it lasts for 3 turns. Well, we doubled her effect, right? So where is Festive Memories Blanc? There it is. So what we did is we did the Earth plus down 140. Okay. Then we use Guy's skill, which means now we have 280% Earth resistance down. It took the same turn limit. So the Earth skill and the copied skill both last for 3 turns, which is fantastic because we thought it was only going to last for 1 turn. They take the same turn limit. So for 3 turns, you're doing 280% Earth resistance down, not including any other debuff enhancement things. 2 turns later, while that was still active, while the 2 activations were still there, we did it again with Blanc and then Guy. And what it does is that it copies the effect again, but it doesn't copy the second usage. So you can get a total of 3 buffs or debuffs of the same skill in any one fight if you really wanted to do that. So we ended up getting 140 plus 140 plus 140 essentially. So yeah, you could really debuff or buff big time skills a lot. You can't quadruple them, but you can triple them, which come on guys, that's plenty good still. So Guy has some very, very interesting use cases if you can build a team that has the skill points to do things like that. It's a 70-point skill. It's costly, but stacking teams can definitely do it. Some burst teams, if you're smart with your points, can do it. So he has use case. I don't know if he's as generic as Velzard. I still think Velzard is probably the prize, but I think Guy, with his skill, can be used in many different places, because something I haven't mentioned yet is that it copies the buff and debuff, right? So the hero's synergy, you're going to double the synergy resistance down 110%. So you're going to get 220% for 3 turns. You're also going to get 200% synergy rate because it's 100 and 100. It's copying everything. And in fights that nerf your synergy rate by 100%, well, you have 200%. So it means that you're still going to synergy. So you can kind of get around some of those stages that are nerfing your crit rate or your pierce rate or your Aegis rate by using that skill and using those Aegis or pierce or crit skills. So very, very strong. You can still get your rate sealed. Like if they seal your synergy rate, and like Guy's not going to do anything about that. He can't overcome that. You would need Lord's Ambition or something. But he's doubling your synergy rate. He's doubling your rate for buffs. So if the enemy nerfs you by 100, you still have a 100% chance to synergy. And then you're going to get the 220% synergy resistance down because he's doubling that too. So he's a bit more complicated to use. You do have to think about what buffs you're going to use, because some buffs being copied are not as good as other buffs getting copied. But if you know what you're doing, you could get a lot of power out of this guy by putting him on the team. And his 222% element buff is generic. It works for anyone. It's expensive, but it works for anyone. And he's a single target nuker. So he could be the focus or he could be a support character at that point. It really doesn't matter. So both these characters are good. Now, the only reason I would warn you against not summoning is because we have a couple of things coming up. First off, we have the live stream on the 27th featuring Veldora and Ramaris VAs. The 27th is typically when a new meta would start. And the fact that we have 2 VAs means that we're probably getting a new meta. We also know this because in the data mine, there was this, not the screen. There was this screen. God damn it, where'd it go? I have like 4 of these down here. Here we go. 4.5 anniversary part 2, starting at 4:28 at 2 a.m. UTC. So we know that part 2 starts 27th, 28th, 10-ish days away. So we know that more banners are coming on the 27th, 28th. And also, there's a rerun banner in the data. Dragon Hockey. Sadly, it's not a Mills and it's not Millum. So, sucks to suck. I would not summon on this. Like, straight up no. Without the 2 best characters on that team, this is basically useless. So we do have at least another full, like, new meta coming on the 27th. The live stream will happen in the morning. The summons will happen later that night for me. So if you are not totally sold, or you don't have enough crystals, or you're like, I'll wait for the showcases, Guy and Velzard are around until the end of May. Not the end of April, the end of May. And by that point, a whole butt ton of banners are probably going to be out. So you don't have to summon right now for Velzard and Guy. If you are unsure, if you don't have a good team for them, if you don't have a lot of crystals, then you can just wait. You can wait and see what the Romorus and Veldora team is going to look like, and if you like that team more, then you can just summon for them instead. They're going to be 7 stars. They're going to be the new rarity characters. So there's no harm in it. This Velzard and Guy, they don't have a story quest. There's nothing for you to farm event currency for in the next 10 days. There are also no free tickets for them because of that. Sorry. But there's legitimately no rush to summon on Velzard and Guy right now if you are not feeling it or you are just poor. So maybe some people would rather wait and see what Romers and Veldora do. Maybe some people summon for Guy and Velzard now because they're like, holy shit, that's the best team I've ever seen in my life. And Guy has incredible use case and Velzard is the most generic good protector. Like, that's also fair. Like, I see arguments for both sides. You could summon, you could not summon. It really is up to you at this point. So that's why the thumbnail is like, yes, maybe, or yes, kinda, or something like that. Something along the lines of like, But I think they're good characters. But there could be better characters coming on the 27th. And we got time when this banner is live. So no harm in waiting. But they are good. So, with that said, yeah, summon for him if you really like him. Or you can wait. But that's going to do it for me. Let me know in the comments how you feel about these new characters. Do you like them? Did you already summon? How did your summons go? Hopefully they went better than mine. But that's going to do it for me, guys. Take it easy, and I will see you all later. Whoa. Talk about pity. Damn it, Matt. Well, that was going to be its own video. That'll probably go out tomorrow morning. Let's render that. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, we're just gonna edit that. So we'll render that out. Then while that happens, do you tweak any settings in the Google Play thing so it's not laggy? I did not. I did not tweak anything. You could always just turn the graphic settings down, but if that doesn't help, I don't know. Okay. I just know my voice is going to be fucked tomorrow. Okay. Did anyone find out how to get the free choice ticket with this character up to summer? No, I don't think that's active. It's either it's not in the game right now and the banner is just there for it, or it's like a beginners only thing. Matt, it's not paid. Like, there's no pack for that. Because it's not the All-Star packs, and those are the only other things that are active right now, apart from the Velzard, the Starstone stuff. Unless it's a beginner-only pack. Which I can't see that shit, so ask a new player if it's in their shop. Okay. Good morning, everyone. It's Joker, and today we are back with another slime video. And yes, you saw that title correctly. There is an update to the pity system in our little game. Now, it's not quite what we thought it was going to be, but it is still a form of carry over pity. So, what I'm talking about is that we have the Guy and the Velzard banner right here, the brand new banner. I have 200 Bazaar points. I have not yet exchanged them for a dupe of Guy or the battle clusters because there's a new item in here. The 4.5 anniversary free choice ticket times 100. And it's these little 4-leaf clover thingamabobs. And you can get 100 of them, and then 50, and then 20, and then 10. So you got 150. No, hold on. 180, potentially. That's a weird number, right? 100, 150, 170, 180. You have 180 of these you can get on the banner. Okay, and you can change... Well, can you exchange it twice? I guess it's not limited, right? It doesn't say limited there. I'm kind of scared to do it. We're going to unrecord that. Okay, so let's just delete that clip. You can trade them multiple times? Oh, okay, good. I was about to just buy like the 10.1 and then do another summon. As a non-new player, I can confirm it's not. What? No. Okay. Alright, we're gonna redo this video. Not a one-shot this time. Good morning, everyone. It's Joker, and today we are back with another slime video. And you saw that video title correctly. There is an update to the pity system in our game. The pity system, which has constantly, forever, been ass. It's not been good. Bizarre pity points when the banners are over, they went to the whatever that stupid shop is, Seeds of Growth shop, and everything in there is terrible. But with the new update with the 4.5 anniversary, they have added a form of carry over pity that can transfer between banners. However, it's not like true carryover where you can just hold on to it forever. At least it doesn't seem like that for now. This is the very first instance that it's live, so, I mean, we might find out later. But this is the new Velzard and Guy banner. I have 200 Bazaar points, and you're going to be like, why didn't you buy a copy of Guy? Or why didn't you buy the battle clusters? Well, that's because there's a new item in here. Look at these little 4-leaf clover things. The 4.5 anniversary free choice ticket. Times 100, times 50, times 20, times 10. So you have a couple different denominations based on how far you went into the summons, right? So you can always at least buy something if you did 10 multis, or 10 summons, because you can just buy this one. But you can buy these multiple times. So I could buy this 100 ticket twice. And what that's going to do is it's going to go into a brand new shop over in this tab. And it's going to be in the Magic Crystal tab. And it'll be the 4.5 anniversary character free choice Bazaar with the 4-leaf clovers. And you can see that you can buy a copy of Guy for 400 of these. And I have 200 pity points, essentially. So it's not a one-to-one trade-off, unfortunately. It's double the amount. But this is 4.5 anniversary. And then the Protection Velzard is 600, so it's really expensive, right? So you could use this currency in this banner. However, if we go into the news and we look at the actual troop recruit for part 1, we go down here, use Bazaar lineup, new item, free choice ticket added to the Bazaar. You can get 4.5 anniversary free choice ticket. That's a terrible name for it because it's not actually a ticket. By spending Bazaar points in the lineup of certain eligible recruits available during the 4.5 anniversary period. Not during the part 1 banner, but the entirety of the period, which is going from 4/17 to 5/29, which is exactly the length of time that the banner is up, that the Velzard and the Guy banner is here. So maybe even actually a little bit longer than that. Well, that was UTC, so it's the same time. But it's going to be over the entire period. It did not say specifically part 1. So if I do 200 summons here, okay, fine. But I could exchange it for that pity. And then as I summon over the course of the rest of the 4.5 anniversary, which I assume is going to be the Veldora and Romerus banner coming on the 27th, because we have a live stream for that. And they're going to be most likely included into this shop when their banner goes up. So it's going to be Guy and Veldora / Romerus, whoever the battle character is, or whoever the character ends up being in general. And then I will have 200 points towards that character, so I would summon more. And then the next banner for the 4.5 anniversary. And how many other banners are we going to get? I don't know. I mean, if we go off SAO, that was a 2, a 1, a 1, and a 1, right? Because it was Raphael and Kirito, Asuna, Sinon, Yuki. So it was a double and then 3 singles. Will they do that again? God, I fucking hope not. But it's possible. So I have 200 pity points. If I get another 200 on the Veldora / Romerus banner, then I'll have 400 points. And then when the third banner comes out, fourth banner comes out, fourth character, I just buy them. I don't have to summon at all. I just use the pity to get that next character. And then I would build up more on that final banner if it turns out that way. But it looks like these items are only going to be available for the 4.5 anniversary. So they're not going to last the entire time. At least not what it seems like. Because this banner does leave in 56 days. And so once this leaves, I mean, I assume that your 4-leaf clovers are also going to go. So it's not true carryover. Because it's not going to apply to a meta that comes out 3 months from now. I think. I don't know. I think. But at least we do have a form of carryover pity. So, I mean, I'm going to get shafted. I got shafted today. I had to go to pity for, well, yeah, I had to go to pity for Guy. I had to go to 200 pity before I got the guaranteed animation fireworks for him. So I have 200 points. I'm going to use that and put it into this shop. That way, by the time the third character gets added here, I can just buy them and I don't have to spend any crystals. And I can just stockpile again. So that is the update. And of course, if you wanted to get the protection character, so Velzard will be here, and then whoever the protector ended up being for the next banner, either Veldora or Romerus or whoever, they'll get added here as well for 600 pity. So you need to do a lot more, but the same rules apply. So just wanted to let you know that this is now a thing. I assume because it's limited to the event period, that it's going to move forward per meta. So what that means is that if, like, let's see, let's bring up the spreadsheet, right? So if we were to go back to, where did I get horribly shafted? Yeah, Festive Memories 2.0, where I had 250 pity for Diablo and Frey, and then I had 200 pity for Hinata. That would have been 450 pity points that I could have then just applied to Blanc and just not summoned, because I would have had 400 pity, which would have been enough to buy just Blanc outright. So that could have saved me 6,000 fucking crystals. So, you know, as a whole, even if it's limited meta to meta, it's still going to save me money. But I don't know how well it's going to affect free players who do a couple of summons and then have these points. Like, are they going to actually truly disappear at the end of that period and then it's just gone? Does it become seeds of growth at the point where this is over, but I still have 4-leaf clovers? I don't know. Like, we'll have to wait 56 days to see. But I mean, the assumption is that it's going to be meta to meta specific, and at this time I'm going to assume that they just disappear and they go into the seeds of growth. If they end up being carried over between metas, fantastic. That's like the best use. That's the best case scenario. But right now, carryover pity looks to only apply to that specific meta or that specific theme or whatever time period that they determine is eligible. Because we're going to have a lot of banners for this. Notice the Emils and the Dodameki are not in this banner. Why? Well, because they were a ticket banner. But you could also use crystals there. So it's like, why were they not put into this as well? I don't know. They did say a selection of characters, so it might not be every character sometimes. Who knows? This again is the literal. This feature has been out for 3 hours as of recording this clip. Lots of still unknown factors to this, but we are trending in the right direction. Carryover pity of any type is better than no carryover pity. And I personally am looking forward to it because at least, worst case scenario, it's going to save me the third banner's character worth of crystals. So, I mean, I can look at that as positive. But let me know what you guys think about this version of Carryover Pity. JP also got that. We knew that they were going to get it from the live stream, but we weren't sure if Global was going to get it because they were showing it on the paid only JP banner, like their special banner they only get. So we were unsure if we were going to get it, and we did. In a different fashion probably, but we got it. So yeah, let me know what you think in the comments below. Like, do you think it's still pretty ass? Are you happy that it's even existing now? Let me know your thoughts. But that's it from me. Take it easy, and I'll see you all later. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's read chat for a bit. I've been neglecting it because I've been recording. That surely means I am now gonna get Guy and Velzard first try. Let's go get shafted for Mills and Dotmeki. 600 is steep for a protector. I doubt anyone would actually waste them on a protector, as you would need to skip pulling for 3 banner minimum. I mean, if it even stays. That's the thing. Kashisa Beast. Hey Joker, how's it going? Advice. I just started a couple days ago and I pulled the Master Hero, but haven't pulled the 7-star. Should I reroll and lose Master Hero or just ride it out? I would ride it out. You're gonna get more crystals as the 4.5 anniversary goes on. You're gonna get more characters. So even if you don't get the new Velzard, you're gonna pull some other protection character. And the hero is like number 1 or number 2 in the game right now. So you definitely don't want to lose out on the hero because her banner's gone and God knows when she's gonna come back. So it's more important to keep that account with the hero because she is just that good. Seeds of Growth is now useful for the 7-star dupes, is it? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I mean, we might as well. I'm not going to use these for anything fucking else, so. Okay. Well, I can buy another 2 battle clusters in the next 2 months. Or shards. 185 people watching still. Yeah, 173 now, but still, yeah. Love the VIP treatment. This Velzard Protector should be top 5 of the game. Shield, yeah. I mean, leading anything, buffing anyone, multiplicative buff, like buffing anyone. Like, yeah, I would be probably doing her a disservice if she wasn't in top tier. Because how are you going to get better than unlimited restrictions? Or no restrictions whatsoever? Like, Shuna is an orange team with a physical debuff. You need to run a physical orange team. You need to buff oranges. If you can't debuff, that's a problem. If oranges are nerfed, that's a problem. If physical characters are not good, like that's a problem. If you can't pierce, that's a problem. I mean, well, maybe not so much with that team. Pierce is cool, but yeah, I think Velzard is tippity top tier up there. I missed the summons. How'd it go? Pity. I had 200 pity. Soko. I wish we had a beatdown for this half meta so we could test teams on it. I mean, well, that's the reason I assume they brought back the 12 beatdown battles over the course of the next month and a half, because we have 3 of them now. You could literally take Velzard and anyone into there, and she's gonna do damage for them. Yes, I was recording a video, but I'm answering questions now. You're fine. Joker post video clarity. Okay. Okay. Joker needs to make a boss call to Bandai and ask to make pity permanent. This Velzar Protector could be top 5 of the game. Yeah. I'd rather save for 400 and skip third banner, like you said. Are we getting another 2 units to this meta, or will the next 2 be start of a new meta? It's going to be a new meta. We could liken this to like the antagonist. I gotta load the other video. We could liken it to antagonist, but you know, Mills doesn't work on the Velzard team because he's a physical buffing character. Guy is magic, or sorry, the other way around. Mills is buffing magic characters. Guy is physical. Okay, should you summon? I should have made that showcase ready. So here, you guys want to watch the process of loading a video? Okay, so upload file, slime, images, thumbnails. Should you summon half Annie? Mostly yes. You know what? We'll go with that. That's what I made this morning. All right. Ooh, exactly 100 characters right there. Nice. I guess we should save that for the showcase. Okay, so next, monetization. I sure do. Let's put that at the end because it'll fill in the other ads for me. Yes, nothing is illegal. I'm not gambling and not murdering people on the video. We'll put the end cut. That's ad suitability, and we will schedule this to go live today at 10:15 p.m. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. And then, you know what? We can render the Emils and Dodomeki summons as well. I'll put some music behind this one. This is export that. New video. That is my YouTube channel. And we'll save that for later. Okay. Oh, we got to record that video. Yeah, what you should pick from the free choice bazaar. Because that's going to be... I don't think I'm going to put out a showcase tomorrow. I have too many other videos to put out. Like, we got to do the pity. We got to do the who to pick. And honestly, like, trying to do a showcase at 10 p.m. when I got to do stuff tomorrow, like, I don't think I'm going to have time to record until 12 hours from now for like showcases to actually like sit down and put the time into testing and doing runs. So yeah, and tomorrow's going to be the tie-in quiz video as well. Guys, what video should be first? Should it be the carryover pity, or should it be the who to pick with your ticket video? Which one should go first at 6 a.m. my time? I'd also like to know about free choice. I have all Divine General units, Hinata and Windlumi, and Water Rimuru. Who to pick with the ticket? Yeah, I think I'll start doing showcases Saturday. Yeah, so that video is scheduled. So I think because I don't have these done, so I'll move these down here. Because I just don't have them. So how do I do a showcase for units I don't have? Well, okay, so we will. Jubilee is only here until the 24th. And honestly, I don't have time to do their fucking Jubilee videos right now. So I'm just going to push them. And then well, I guess we'll push them one day. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll push the Guy showcase to Sunday. We'll push the Velzard. I don't know why that's highlighted. Push the Velzard showcase. So we'll do the Half Annie ticket pick, tie-in quiz season 3, carryover pity. And that'll be the videos for Friday. Saturday will be a Velzard showcase. Sunday. And then, I guess, Saturday and Sunday I'll try and record Jubilees as well. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll push this up. We'll move the reruns in. And then this, I mean, there'll be more beatdown reruns there. Because by the time Thursday night hits, we're going to get the other 9 stages. And then live stream. Okay, so I think we'll do that. So let's record the ticket. Let's get a picture first. So let's do that, save, and then that, save. Okay. First off, we got to figure out who the fuck we even want. Edit. Nope, markup. That's what I want. Okay, so people you definitely don't want to pick. Wrong color. Not Yuki. Not Gob Taranga. Nothing from fucking festive memories. Probably not Blanc. Uh, like the Rimuru, he's like he's okay, but I definitely don't love. He's very cheap. Like he's giving me what weakness strike and alt damage, like 50% weakness and 100% alt damage. That's not awful for 50 points. It's definitely power crept. Mm, like he's a support alt. There are other ways to get alt, and now we're gonna put a no on him. Like this is a one-time ticket. You really, really gotta pick who you're gonna do. Um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a purple slash through those two, and then I'm gonna do a green check mark or a green circle. Is Reckoning Frey worth it, or does she get a half slash as like usable? Yes, but there are better options. Does she get a circle or slash? I guess it kind of depends on where she is in my current tier list. She's up in S tier. Mm, I'll give her a half. Okay, so let's save that. Okay, and then we've got the other one, which just has like Roth and Hero, right? So markup, we're gonna do black. We're gonna. We already talked about them. Okay, so we're gonna go a X on ODL Milim, and we're gonna go a half on Roth. That's how I'm feeling. Roth is still fairly usable if you're running dark in space. Thankfully, there are a lot of dark characters, and if you got the masked hero, I mean, you're looking pretty good because the hero is both synergy and dark. That's the reasoning there. I'm comfortable with this. Not if you have Guy. Well, that's why it's a half, right? He's not a circle. He's a half. Like, yes, there are better options, but he's not terrible. You can close that. Okay. So we have these ready. Bring the game back up. One I don't have that isn't a no. How does it feel being busy again? It's exhausting. All right, so the Dodomeki and a Mills summons are done. So let's load that video. When the fuck is that gonna go? Probably Saturday. I won't even bother doing anything with that one yet. It's still days away. Okay. It's always better to get a new character than a dupe of an existing because it opens up your team building options. So if you don't have Frey, but you have most of the other characters there, or you don't like the other characters, then it's better to get Frey. Like characters with dupes, some of them are good, like protection traits, skill point traits, sometimes an alt gauge trait. But for the most part, like your nuking characters don't need dupes because unless you're a big sweaty whale and you're trying to do really good in a specific jubilee, like I don't have a lot of dupes in a lot of my nuking characters, and I place top 10 generally. I have a lot of other supporting characters, but I have the supporting characters. It's better to have the support characters and no dupes in your nuker than two dupes in your nuker and no one to buff them. That's the logic there. Have a burp in there. It just doesn't want to come out. Okay. Good morning, everyone. It's Joker, and today we are back with another slime video. And the 4.5 anniversary is underway, which means that you are probably collecting a lot of the 4.5 anniversary medals from missions, from clearing new events, from bingo cards, a number of different ways. From logging in, you're getting these, and there is a very special prize in here. Apart from the new 7-star shards, there is the EX 6-star Unbound, whatever you want to call them, selector ticket, free choice ticket. So for 150 coins, I already have 50. I don't even know how I got those, but I have 50 of them. But for 150, you can buy this ticket one time, and you could take it down into the 6-star showcase bazaar, and you could have your pick of any one of these EX Unbound 6-star characters. But the question is, who do you pick? Because not all of these characters are created equal. Some of them are still fairly usable. Some of them are complete dog shit. But as a new player, how would you know? Well, I'm here to tell you that today. So we're gonna go through, and I have made a little infographic thing for you to show the units that are good, the units that are not, and units that like are kind of niche and you can use them, but you might have better options somewhere. So let's go ahead and get started with that. Okay, so here's the first two lines. There's only 3 lines in total, so I mean, this is most of the characters. But I have fully crossed out the characters that people just don't need. They're either not good, as in the Festive Memories characters. They're complete dog shit. They're ass. And the only reason you pick these characters up is if you have literally everyone else and you're missing one of them, and you're like, gotta complete the collection. That is the only reason that you should pick up the Festive Memories Violet Maribel or Momiji. This Divine General Blanc, she is an alt buffing character. We have a fuck ton of those. She can alt swap space characters alts. Okay, cool. Do you have space units? No? Alright, well, that's not useful to you. So she is very easily replaceable on 99% of teams. So you don't just need an alt buffing character. You need other things now at this point. The tournament stalwart Gobtaranga fusion character and the Rimuru. Like Gobtaranga is a single target. He's got like a support buff, and then his weird like multi-hit inspire skill is not good. Not a good character. Not even as a single target DPS, he's not good. Lumi out damages him, and she's AoE because she's got much better skills. This Rimuru, I thought about him. His buff is okay. Like it's an alt buff and weakness strike, and his second skill is a rainbow orb change. I guess we could probably take a look at them. Is a rainbow orb change. So he's definitely not the worst thing in the world, but if you already have alt and weakness strike, I mean, it's there. This is not a powerful buff. It's way power crept now. Rainbow orbs, sometimes you need it, sometimes you don't. So he could definitely be like an X or a half mark because you might find use. So he's like the first doubtful red cross or red X. But this Yuki right here, I mean, he is literally just an orb changer and reckoning, and his green buff, which has the multi skill. So skill point for all orbs get 100%. Okay, cool. All skills can be activated unlimited number of times in the same turn, and then his orb change and reckoning. Like if you're not running the reckoning team, Yuki is useless because he's not doing anything for the rest of your team. Like you put him with the masked hero, like what is he doing for her? You put him with Warrior's Mind Blanc. You put him with the new Guy and Velzard. Like what is he doing? Like he's not doing anything. So he's not useful for 90% of teams. So those are the X characters. The half marked characters in purple, they can be useful or they can be easily replaced. So let's do. I have the other image as well. So ODL Milim is also an X. She is just horribly power crept as a DPS character. She could make her own rainbows and some others. She's got the personal buff for Pierce and Synergy Rate. There are lots of fights that don't want either of those, and in that case, you're not going to use that skill. Don't get her. Divine General Roth we will talk about. But the first cross character is the Sparkle of Youth Frey. She's got the HP skill, she has the heal, things that you might be able to use in some cases, mostly Valor Cup. But then her her support buff is the magic attack and EX alt damage for 90 points. Now this is a pretty good skill. It's definitely usable, specifically for magic teams though. So if you don't have any good magic teams, then this skill is not doing, it's only half power essentially, because you're not going to get this 80% magic attack. You'll get the EX alt damage, which I guess is still cool, but you really want to get a character if you're going to use most of their kit. And if you don't have Fount of Wisdom or Water characters, you're not getting the HP buff. If you're not a magic team, you're not getting the magic buff. So she is limited. But if you do have a good magic team and you do need magic attack and EX alt damage, she's a good pick. So it's specifically limited to whatever you have as a player. The same can be said about the other Divine General characters, being the Hero, Diablo, and Roth. And this is more built upon, these characters are now a year and a half old, they're third anniversary characters, and better options may exist. Like the Light Hero with her big time Pierce buff is still good, and her Rewind is still okay. It's not as good as the Dark Hero, because it doesn't allow you to re-alt and reuse skills and re-swap characters and everything like that. It's just an extra turn to send orbs. And then her Pierce skill is 100% Pierce and 100% Pierce power. Okay, there are better skills than that now, yes, because she's a year and a half old, but she's solid. If you need her, then great. If you need a good Pierce unit, you can use her. She's generic. You could give it to anybody, so that's good. The same goes with Diablo. Diablo has the synergy equivalent of the skill, so he's got 100% synergy rate and 100% synergy power. Again, there are characters with better skills, like Yuki has synergy power 150, Kirito has synergy rate, the Dark Masked Hero has synergy resistance down, synergy rate, and a rewind, so she's covering kind of both of their kits. He also has the green buff and the multi-skill effect, which is still usable in some teams. So Diablo, as a synergy buffing character, also can have use for buffing greens, buffing rainbows, using a bunch of skills in the same turn. Synergy power is still very, very good. But if you already have characters with synergy, then they're probably better than him, maybe. If not, then he might be a good pickup. But then we move down to Divine General Roth. And Divine General Roth is specifically buffing dark and space characters and then stacking synergy power and alt damage. And he is much more limited, right? Because if you don't have space and dark characters, he's not doing anything. If you have the new Guy that just came out, he's giving everyone 222% element buff for the same price. So he's doing he's almost double what this is, and for 7 elements instead of 2. So like, The stacking synergy power and alt damage, like it's cool. If you don't have a multi-skill for like Diablo and a skill reset team, you're not going to use this skill that many times because it's 0 and then it's 20 and then it's 40 and then it's 60 and you're only getting 10%. So he's very, very specifically used with a multi-skill and a reset team. So he can be good, but probably better options for him exist. So those are the purple and the red X's. I know we're kind of going backwards, but I kind of wanted to give my thoughts on the lesser characters, which then leaves us with the two like primary picks up here, which is going to be the Sparkle of Youth Hinata and um, the Tournament Stalwart Lumi. And they are good characters for very different reasons. Because Lumi is an AoE nuking character, and she has a very, very powerful personal buff. Physical attack damage for 25 points. She is pretty much a blank slate that you could apply any other buff to. She's a physical character, so she works best on a physical team. Good thing there are a lot of those right now. And then her second skill is a triple orb steal. So she steals orbs, so she can guarantee that she gets orbs and hopefully an ult. She has a way to buff herself very, very cheaply. She's an AoE character. This game loves AoE units right now. In lots of Jubilees, like normal battles, in lots of difficult beatdown battles, like the one we just got for the Shizu and Diablo. Lumi was a substitute DPS character on that team. So, I mean, she worked. You could definitely kill Inferno 2 and Dire 2 if you had a good setup with this Lumi. And she's just good. She has not really aged that much. Sure, her personal buff might be a bit underpowered now, but it only costs 25 points. So it's good. She orb steals. That's good. She's an AoE character. That's good for Jubilee and beatdowns and Valor Cup, like things I just talked about. So she's very, very usable and very, very user-friendly as a new player. Because Guy, if you pulled him, is a single target ult. If you go into a AoE fight, like, well, you still got two other people to nuke. Lumi will handle that. Lumi will get buffed by Guy, because he's got the element buff, and you could do Lumi's buff twice with Guy's second skill. So she would work really, really well with the new Guy and Velzard. And just in general. And then the Sparkle of Youth Hinata, her reasoning is very different, because instead of doing damage, she's keeping you alive. Her skill, the damage absorption to Sparkle of Youth and Fount of Wisdom, means that for most cases, if you can build a line of Youth or Fount of Wisdom, you are invincible. Because if the enemy hits you with a 10 million ult, you're going to heal by 10 million damage. Like, that's it. This Hinata is the one singular reason why we can do max score normal battles of Jubilee. And I know that's a very niche thing to say, but even outside of Jubilee, if you find yourself dying a lot, there are a lot of characters on Fount of Wisdom. I don't know if you knew this, but I mean, let's use the brand new Slime Wiki. Let's go to Forces, and let's go Fount of Wisdom. There are 41 units on this team. 41. And a lot of them are really good. Some of them, not so much. But this has Frey, this has Blanc, this has Diablo, this has Sinon, this has the new Lumi, the new Jean. It has, Divine General Roth Freerin and Roth Freerin. Like, there are a lot of characters that people might have that you could just make invincible on the front line. And if you have difficulty going into a certain fight as a newer player, and you even have some of these characters like not even leveled, like at least you could make yourself invincible and you could save yourself a turn or two. So she definitely does have use case of saving your ass in fights that you are having difficulty winning and you need just like one more turn to survive. If you could just survive one ult, then you would be okay. This Hinata might do that. The Reckoning Charge skill, again, it's very niche. A lot of fights nerf Reckoning now. She also gives greens extra protection gauge, which again is specific if you're running a green team. If you're not, then it's not doing anything. But her damage absorption skill is not to be underrated. The same reason that for a long, long time, Vengeance Raphael was really good because he could protect you with his guaranteed guard and his element resistance and his ceiling of abilities for the enemy. Like Roth kept you alive. So for a long time when he was on selector tickets, we were like, if you need him, get Roth. He'll save you. The same can be said for this Hinata. So we have a very defensive oriented character who can save you, or we have a very offensive character who can just outright kill people. So those are the two best options, in my opinion. If you already have Hinata and Lumi, then you could try and pick from one of the other purple characters that I have here if you need them. There are replacements for those units, though. So if you don't need a magic team, then you don't need Frey. If you don't need a Pierce team, or you already have a Pierce unit, you don't really need the hero. The same with Diablo. So at that point, pick new units. It's always better to pick a brand new unit than a duplicate of an existing character because it opens up your team building opportunities. So if you don't need any of the purple characters, then you could start picking out some of the red X's at that point. It's really very box specific. But for newer players who are coming into the game for the 4.5 anniversary, if you find yourself dying a lot, Hinata's might be a good pick. Or if you need an AoE character to just do damage so you can clear some of the early fights, Lumi is going to be your best option. So those are my picks. You can debate me in the comments if you agree with my choices or not. And you could tell me, who did you pick with your ticket? I personally am probably going to pick Lumi because I'm just going to need dupes of her. I have everyone already. So I'm going to pick the DPS now so she can do more damage. And all the other characters I don't need are dog shit. So yeah, let me know in the comments who you ended up picking and if you agree with my sentiments or not. But that's it from me. Take it easy, and I'll see you all later. Give me 1 minute. Okay. 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 What is next? What video do we do next? Um, fucking 5-star dupes. Mr. Gabby, with all due respect, you can fuck off. That just looks such a weird number. 138. Redo the Shoutir video because she got an EX Unbound upgrade. Yeah, that's gonna change a lot. Plus, that beatdown battle isn't even here anymore, is it? Should you summon for a Mills and Dynamite? Do I need to make that video? Like, legitimate, do I need to make that video? She can make use of Blanche Dark down. Oh my god, you're right. No, that beatdown battle's gone. I'm not doing that. I re-rolled. You got Velzard, Dodemeki, and a Mills. Yeah, you should keep that account. That account's gonna be looking good for a while. What else? I guess I should have rolled that into the should you summon for Velzard and Guy. Okay, what else? What else? What else needs to be done right now? Predation quest. Oh, the Kaijin. Maybe I missed it, but do you want my account to record the 2 new free to plays? No, it's fine. I got plenty of other shit to do. Okay. Um, that's what I was gonna do. So I already have a video for the Dino event, but I held off on it. It could have come out yesterday, but I held off because of Guy and Velzard. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to record a new clip for that video with Guy and Velzard. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then I have another video to as like a filler, but it has to come out in the next couple of days, like the next day or two, because there's only 5 days left. Probably most people already did it, but I still got to put it out. Okay. Um. So let's do Velzard. Let's put Guy on here. Let's give you that. I don't have Dodomeki to put with him. He just needs any physical units, right? The stage doesn't have any restriction, I think. Does it? You should make a new tier list with the new units if you haven't. I have not used them enough to make a new tier list yet. People like the thing about, and I'm not trying to like blame anybody, right? I'm not trying to bitch about a certain person or like your comment, like, but like for me to make a tier list, like I want to use the units more than 2 hours because I need to test them out in Jubilee. I need to test them out on a whole bunch of different teams. Like I need to have uh like I need to really understand what they do before I'm comfortable ranking them. Because, tier lists you might think are not that serious because they're all subjective. Everyone hates everyone's tier list. That is just the way of the internet. But like I'm trying to make it as reasonable as possible. So I want to be able to defend my case, I guess is the better way to put that. So if I made a tier list now, having used Guy a couple of times for testing and Velzard like once, I wouldn't feel good about it. So um it's gonna be a hot minute before a new tier list comes out. I'm unsure if I will have a new tier list just for these 4 characters or if I wait until the entire half Annie is over. Right? Like I don't know what I'm gonna do because I can't rank Emils and Dodomeki. I don't have them. I haven't used them. I can't use them. I could use some other one, some like I could use someone else's account, but it's like, I don't know. Ugh. That's my reasoning. Not trying to be mad at anyone. It's just some people make tier lists for funsy onesies, and that's totally fine. But I'm trying to be legitimate here, as legitimate as a gotcha game player can be. Crit and peer. Okay, so we can just pretty much do anything. Who are some easy? Probably. Fuck it. Nanto isn't Reamer. He's free. I do. I hate that all of my other EX Unbounds are so far fucking down the list now. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could just get. Well, we could probably get away with just some free to play characters in here. No, no. We'll use the space hero. It's fine. And then I kind of want to put DG Diablo in there. And then you can be... Sure. That'll work. Charm for Velzard. I'm gonna go Earth Attack. Which it's already... Oh, that was from Warrior's Mind. That's right, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to record this clip now before all the other teams that I've used, which are a whole bunch of like wind focused teams. But by the time this is coming out, the 4.5 anniversary started, which means we have access to the new Velzard and Guy. Velzard is making everyone hit like type advantage. So even though Guy is Earth, he can act like a wind character technically. So we're going to use the new Velzard and Guy with the free Fountain Wisdom Rimuru, old space hero, Commander Hinata, Diablo, whatever. Build a team. But because Guy is a very strong single target, because Velzard is gonna buff him no matter what, we could really do whatever we want here, and we would be fine. So we're just gonna nuke this poor little Dino down, and then we can continue with the rest of the clips that I recorded like a week ago. This should not take very long. Why are we at normal speed? Okay, so our starting hand... Oh, well, look at that. We'll do the green buff with Diablo. Cool. Because there are no nerfed orbs in this fight, we could get any color of orb here. Like, we could get greens, oranges, or blues. So it's kind of a crapshoot right now, which I guess is one small downside to Velzard, is if you're in a fight like this, you can't guarantee an orb color. So, I mean, what are we going to make here? I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. What do we get? Yeah, whatever. So now we're type advantage, and we get a whole hand of blues. Okay, well, I mean, that'll get us protection gauge. It won't get us a lot of ult, but it's better than nothing. You know what we can do is we can do the rewind. Yeah, let's do the rewind here for fun. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone is hitting like a wind character, so we're type advantage. Yep, cool. Look at that. And then the rewind will kick in, and we'll get another couple of orbs. I don't know what color they're going to be, but hopefully they're something. Okay, that's a lot of blues. Are we going to keep the blues? What are we going to get? We're going to get more blues. Okay. I wonder... I wonder if in a scenario like this, it just takes whatever has the most color of orbs. I haven't tested Velzard a lot yet. We're recording this on the same night that we summoned. So, I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is we have a lot of skill points. So, let's do the 90-point Guy buff. Boom. And then let's do the double buff with Guy. So now we're going to get 444% attack for multiple turns. So let's You know what? Let's take him out. Let's take him out, and we'll nuke next turn. And this is going to be a hand of mostly oranges now. So are we going to get oranges now instead? If we use Velzard twice, is that going to change our color? Twice? What do we get? We got more blues. Why do we get more blues? What if we do it again? Just want to see. No, they're all greens now. Okay, yeah, it's a crapshoot. Well, let's use the green buff then. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't get another Velzard. Unfortunate, but whatever. Look at our damage right there. Diablo's magic. That's why he's doing the super weak point. But he has the whole 444% element buff, so that's also why he was hitting so hard. But now we could use the Diablo buff. Boom. Synergy rate, synergy power for everyone. We'll use the Heartscape. And then we could do the alt damage and synergy resistance down. And now Dino is going to go bye-bye. Oh, I guess we didn't get the debuff because of the Lord's Ambition. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. He's going to go bye-bye. Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. Did it have to take 4 turns? No. But, hey, we use the new 4.5 anniversary characters. So now we can get along with the other wind teams that I've recorded for this video. Okay. So that is the selector ticket video. We gotta load that up and make it live for tomorrow. I need a thumbnail for that. I gotta make a shitty thumbnail for it. Let's edit this video and let's add that clip in. That is almost the longest clip that we have. Change the length of the music. Adjust the volume for this clip. Make sure that this lines up. Save that, we'll export it again. Dino event v2, export, file, new project again. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I know I'm not paying attention to chat right now, but I remember watching Joker explain how to reroll your account for Gazzle. That's a long time ago. Holy shit. The SAO characters work pretty well with Guy. Yeah, they're going to work really well. Is a Sparkle Youth Protector in the pool? Yeah. Masayuki's in the pool as well. Joker, I only have SAO team. Should I summon Velzard and Guy? Yeah. I would think so. It has been 4 hours. Guess the stream will be long. Yeah, right? It has been 4 hours and 2 minutes. I still have 154 people in here. Guys, it is 10:50 p.m. for me, which means that it's almost, what, 2 in the morning for the East Coast, and God knows what time it is on the other side of the world. 12, 16 hours ahead of me. I guess it's the day for you guys now. I really should stop. I really should stop. I don't think there's like anything else I need to do right now. Um, brand training project. I'm unemployed, so I got all night. Oh, fair enough. Jubilee. I don't want to do Jubilee. Fuck that. I don't want to do Calamity Conquest. I do want to see the new difficulty, though. That's the thing. Yeah, true chaos. Because we have, like, the basic bitch difficulty. Who's this? That's no. That's Millen. How much health does Millen have here? 9.1. And then in chaos, 9.2, but she hits harder. And then in true chaos, oh. Oh. I'm that is 139 million HP, right? I'm not tripping. Oh, you can't. Oh shit, you can't see it. Sorry. Hold on. It's 139 million HP. Man, 14, almost 15,000 defense, almost 11,000 attack. Nerfs oranges. I mean, it's Earth, so I mean, Guy's gonna murder her. Well, I say that. I mean, Calamity Conquest is a high difficult like end game step. Is this lore accurate? I don't know. Well, let's see how hard the other ones are. Sky Dragon has 197. Holy fuck! Wait, what? Do they all have 100 something? 219 million? 102 million? 119? This is Cabby. 204 million HP with almost 20,000 defense. And then Ifrit has 110, probably the least amount because water is. Eh. Okay. Yeah, what defense Dragon Hockey? Yeah, just take Milliman all these and you're gonna probably be okay. What do you recommend we get on the 6-star showcase free choice bazaar? Man, you missed the recording of that video by like an hour. That will go up in that video will go up in 7 hours. I am loading it in actually right now. The 4.5 Annie selector ticket. Do you need to make a thumbnail for it? That is, well, I mean, I guess we could. No, I need what I need to do. That's not. Oh no. Oh no, he doesn't have it. Ah, shit. Why am I still live? I've been recording videos live, that's why. Alright, well, I guess I'm ripping it from the game then. That's not the right one. I need the blank one. That is not the blank one. Right. Okay. That's good. Still going. Um, Sorry, I'm giving my voice a break and getting work done. So sorry, I'm a bit quiet right now. Oh, did I not load the pity video? Did I not render the pity video? I don't think I did. Damn. I forgot to render the pity video, that's why. Okay. Okay, so question. Hey Joker, do you know how Velzard will work on stages that nerf all orbs? I assume it's gonna be random again. It's just they're all gonna be nerfed. You've been live so long I'm starting to see gray hairs on you. Well, I got bad news for you. I've had gray hair for a long time. That's from working customer service and managing teenagers for many, many years. Gray hair is nothing new to me. Okay, so that's rendering. Okay. Do that. I won't do that. That's good for tomorrow morning. That's fine. Okay. I think now is time for sleep and shower. At least he has gray hair. I have whole ass white hair. I'm young. Okay. Yeah. All right. This is gonna be the end of the stream. My throat hurts. My eyes hurt. I need to shower. So, thank you all for joining me on this very, very long stream. But I guess almost 4.5 hours to celebrate the 4.5 anniversary. I guess is how we'll brand that. So, yeah, thank you all for still being here. All 114 people still watching, and I know it's been like 150 for a while. So, yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight. This is the longest stream I've done in a while, I believe. So, stay tuned for all of the fucking upcoming videos that are going to come out over the next couple weeks or so. But that's it for me. Take it easy.